Good evening, everybody. Hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're all well. Just me tonight. Apologies to those of you who were looking forward to seeing JBG. How do I mute that? There we go. Press the right button, AD. Yeah, JBG's not feeling great today, so he's gone to bed early, which is a sensible idea if you ask me. So it's just me and my beer. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're all well. Had a good week. It's been okay-ish here. I was watching quite a few F124 streams yesterday. It's not being very well received. Almost nobody had a good word to say about it, so I guess we'll just have to see what happens, really. I'm going to try and keep an open mind. I get access to it on Tuesday. I think it's 4 p.m. in the UK we get access. You like how I'm talking almost to the void. Hey, I'm used to it when I stream. Looking at a viewer count of 1 is nothing new to me. And that 1 is the laptop there. So I am literally talking to myself. But hey, you get used to it. It's good practice. So yeah, F124 comes out on Tuesday, 4 p.m. in the UK, I think. I have already preloaded it. Still thinking I might do an F1 stream on Tuesday evening. So follow the Discord server or Twitter, !Discord, !Twitter, I think. We'll get you the appropriate links to join and or follow. Mrs. H is away all next week, so my evenings are a little less constrained with having to be sociable and talk to my family. Chopsy will be here, but I'm sure if he's sat in front of his PlayStation, he'll be more than happy. So there is that. So yeah, look, keep an eye out for a potential launch day F124 stream sometime on Tuesday. Tuesday evening it'll be, probably around 8:30, I imagine. And then Wheelspin Wednesdays will be our first session, our first Wheelspin Wednesdays of the new game. I'll probably run some open lobbies on Tuesday, try and get a feel for how it's going. I don't know how many of you guys will have access to it. We will just have to see. I'm probably going to spend a lot of the time entering setups, I suspect. Hopefully Simulation Centre will have a load of setups available. You still don't have the game. Well, I preloaded it either yesterday or today. So it is sitting on my hard disk down there, ready and waiting for it to be unlocked on Tuesday. So we'll see how we go. But anyway, tonight we are here to play Mafia 3. No, I don't want a new game. I want to continue. Try and get rid of that copyrighted audio. You're waiting for the average review. Well, the way I see it, Rob, if you want to continue playing online F1 games, chances are you're going to have to go to F124. Nobody's going to carry on playing F120. I mean, I say nobody. Not many people will continue to play F123 online in the streaming communities, particularly, I suspect. You will have to go to the new game if you want to carry on. So what were we up to? Medicine cabinet. One thing I did notice, to get some of the extras, I need to go and talk to the woman whose name I've forgotten, Cassandra. So let's head down to see her first. There must be a car here somewhere. Yep. We're in for a bit of a long drive, I suspect. Hey, shut up. So JBG and I will be starting, all being well, a new game next week. We have a pretty good idea what it's going to be, but we'll keep it quiet so it's a bit of a surprise for you. Yes, after you. There was definitely a stop line there, matey. You still pulled out in front of me. Oh, I like that car. Yeah, so tune in same time next week for the reveal of what we're going to play. Portal Reloaded co-op. I really doubt JBG would be up for a game of Portal. As we're going past... Where is that? In there. Yeah, Portal really is not JBG's kind of game. We may as well do this as we're passing. Capture the magic tonight. Black suit. Bold, strong magic. A bit like me. Yeah, I only stopped for that because it was literally at the side of the road I was driving down. So let's go see what Cassandra's got for us to do. Brum. How's your week been, Rob, anyway? Hope you've had a decent one. Wonder what game it is then that is co-op. Well, there's lots to choose from. Let's go and do this wiretap as well. Again, see as how we're practically driving past it. Not there. There. No one seems to mind me wiretapping the city's communications infrastructure. They see me stealing a car, they're off to phone the police. But look, she's just watching me. Yeah, don't worry.
Shut the fuck up. They don't call him uncle because he's family. It's a sign of respect, you dumb motherfucker. So if I ever catch you...
Lots of collectibles around. It was fine. Again, tired. Again, decided to play Geometry Dash. Didn't feel like doing the edit. Wouldn't focus properly. That's fine. You know, I can't complain about you not doing free video editing for me. I really appreciate what you are doing. So, you know, do it as and when the urge hits you. I need to start thinking about getting set up my break scenes so that they will take videos to put on them. But that should be a fairly quick job. Don't want to do the delays. Don't, like I say, don't worry about it. I've run for however many years I've been streaming now, 3 or 4, without any highlight videos running during my breaks. So an extra couple of weeks isn't going to make any difference. So, you know, as I say, I appreciate the fact that you've even offered to do it. So, you know, I will take what I can get, really. When I make it big, I will hire you as my full-time video editor. But don't go giving up the day job anytime soon, because that could be a little while off yet. You offered. Well, all right, I asked and you agreed then. It's not like I'm forcing you to do it. I haven't kidnapped your firstborn or anything. No force. There is a car park here. I should probably use it. Excuse me, chap. Whoops. Who would get their left and right confused while looking out the back of the car? I don't know. What kind of dimwit would do that? Where is she? She upstairs. Yeah. I was hoping you would get that.
Please make theirs every penny. What's not to love?
Sounds good to me. $700, is that it?
I recognize the trust you had to have to put the holler in my hands. You won't regret it.
So have you got anything for me to do?
Emmanuel's working out of the boathouse if you need him.
Emmanuel. Nightclub. Emmanuel. Alright, let's go see if Emmanuel's got anything for doers. Left look clear, looking backwards, yeah. I want to work out. She wants me to collect guns and stuff, so, but apparently, someone moved the car. Apparently I have to go to her to be given that mission. If I collect some guns for her, I get something. I can't remember what it was, but I spotted it during the last stream. Hey Emmanuel, how are you doing? Got some green stuff in here. How was my week? It was alright. Money. Yeah, work's been just a bit at the moment. So I just need to push through it and get it done, and then we can be done with it. Ah, maybe it's upstairs on the roof. Something here. It must be in the garage then. Oh, it's a medicine cabinet. Don't need medicine. See if Emmanuel's got anything for us to do.
What those motherfuckers did to this place, Mr. Clay. I won't tease her.
Hey.
You, me, we are not partners. A word of advice, Frey. There is one thing you should never
Don't play her in
do with
poker.
masks. Poker. Don't ever play in poker. She will leave you with your zozo in your hands and not enough for cab fare. Never fights.
Okay, you got any jobs for me? No, it would appear not. Okay. So, River Row. So we're pretty much done all the stuff up there. A few things over here. Junction box, let's go. Where are we? We're there. Okay, let's do these two junction boxes. Maybe do that one. And see what we got on. Chat's too quiet. Yeah, well, obviously everyone's here for JBG. No one wants to talk to me. Hopefully it'll get a bit busier later on. Where's the woman stashes my dough? There you go.
Unload some of this cash in the holler.
Be there soon.
I haven't got much, $1,500, but
What can I take off your hands?
On my way.
thank
Call
you.
me if you need me.
Do you want to mind the car? God's sake, woman. Shush. Brum brum. She's asking for C4 on her car. Yeah. Trouble is, she's minding my money, so I probably shouldn't kill her. Hi. Right. Junction box somewhere. Oh, no. Next one.
Coming through.
Oh, there it is.
Excuse yourself.
Excuse me. Sorry, dear.
I do.
Okay, let's go do that one.
Steve, ain't no way your train's moving in and out of there quietly. It just ain't fucking...
Should probably listen to those messages, shouldn't I? Okay, a load of green stuff has appeared. Let's go get some of them, actually. Can I drive through that fence? I can't. Oops. No, I'm fine. Don't worry. Just coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. It's all okay. Okay, something in here. Better not be medicine. Nope. Go and have a look what the other things were. You would say that the fence improves the car's handling. Yeah. They're not great, these Yank tanks, are they? Shut up. How you doing, Corn? How's your week been? We get a holiday here in the UK on Friday. So that's Monday, sorry. So I said Friday, didn't I? Schools are off all next week, but I get the Monday off. Mrs. H is off for a little holiday with her mother, leaving Chops and I. Okay, that's... oh no. Let's go get that one then. There. Just remember you have to zoom in on the map. Was a jump. Wee.
I work with those people down at the bank every damn day, and if you believe they're the ones pulling the strings on this country, you are pretty blind.
Ha 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 ha. Shut up. Fishtail. Let's not park on the crane tracks. That's not going to be a good idea, is it? How do we get in? There we go. Open sesame. Playboy magazine. Woo. Still pressing M to come out of the map. It's never going to work, AD. Which way was it? Oh, there. It's up in the sky. Oh, no, can't climb that. Can't get out that way either. If we can climb on these boxes. Oh. M equals map, yeah. M takes you into the map, but it doesn't bring you out of the map afterwards. Well, that didn't work, did it? Alright, let's get the car to give me a clue which way to go. Shut up. M equals Mafia boss. Hey, Nielsen. Oh, something to collect here. We may as well get this. As long as it's not a med kit. How's your week been, Nielsen? Are you all ready for F124? Hydrate. It's beer tonight, so not really count as hydration. Cheers anyway. I'm trespassing.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm looking for a green thing. Could be in there. Am I a Mafia boss? Yeah, kind of. Try to take down Mafia bosses. Huh? Hi there. Don't mind me. The AD Mafia, absolutely. Where did I leave my car? There. Cunningly parked. Oh, must be bin day. Shut up! How do I get in there? Ah. Wait, whoa. Hi. Don't mind me. Just picking this up. F124 released this Friday. It's early access on Tuesday. And then I think the release date is Friday, yes, Nielsen. So there's a good chance I'll be doing an F1 stream of some description on Tuesday. So drop by for that if you fancy it. Not holding out an awful lot of hope based on what others have said, but I'm going to try and keep an open mind and come to my own conclusions. You don't have the early access. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured I would go for it. Will the Wednesday stream be F1 23 or 4? Probably 24. So Sunday will be the last F1 23 stream. We'll see. I mean, if I sit in F1 24 and nobody's joining lobbies or anything, then it would be foolish to continue. But we'll see how it goes. I imagine there'll be a fair amount of people with the early access who will be interested in joining some lobbies and stuff. I might try some ranked just to see how it goes, but I'm gonna have to spend a few hours early evening Thursday setting up setups and things like that. What was that? Will there be a Sunday stream? Hopefully. It is Monaco, and I'm not hugely fussed about missing the Monaco race. While it's a great venue and a spectacle and all that, blah, 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 it ain't a race. So, you know, I won't be itching to watch it the main reason I watched it last weekend was because of the SDRL race on the Sunday evening. So all being well, this Sunday stream should be a final F123 stream. What's that? An album cover. Can we drive there? Yeah, there's a bridge. Let's go get that. You'll be watching the race, you might not be here on Sunday, fair enough. Yeah, Monaco's Monaco. I'll watch it Sunday evening. Vogel, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Following when I'm not even streaming. That is dedication for you. We should try the full race on one other track as a final race on F123. It will... Yes, I may try and set up an event for Sunday. That's not a bad idea. It's just whether we'll get enough interest. 100% race with about 4 people is not going to be much fun at all. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm not too bad too, Vogel. Sadly not the usual co-op stream this evening. JBG is not feeling great today. So he's gone to bed, which is probably a sensible thing to do. It's going to be in the garage, isn't it? Where should we have this 100% race, Rob? I know what Nielsen would suggest. Let's go. Is there anything else on this little island? No, let's go get this fuse. Monaco. Yep, I thought you might say that, Nielsen. No. We are not having a 100% drivers parade at Monaco as our last F123 event. Okay, let's go collect this fuse. This road isn't great, is it? Start at 20, finish with 3 drivers. Yeah. Sim damage, full wet. How do I get in there then? Not that way. Alright, I'll just park it there. Who needs brakes?
Good to see you again, sir.
Hi there, you too. Do you mind if I steal your register?
You're going with that. I'm calling the police.
No, you're not. I've now got the ability to turn off the phones for a bit as well, which could be interesting. Open. Oh, there's 2. Oh, one's first aid. He is in fact not calling the police while he thought he was. Customization is only available for cars in my vehicle delivery fleet. Oh, okay, so that's why I can't go to customization. Hello. Don't mind me. Just stealing stuff. No, we ain't going out that way. Don't need a first aid kit. Enjoy your lunch, everybody. Up.
I told him, look, I'm family, but I'm not a slave. I'll babysit when I can.
What game is this? This is Mafia 3 Definitive Edition, Vogel. How would I say your name, by the way? Am I saying it properly? You are Vogel? 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 Let me know which one of those options was closest. So Mafia 3 is currently the final game in the Mafia series, and the one that's most like an Opal. I'm saying it right, Vogel. Okay, good. the original way. Oh, policeman, officer. Where am I going? Because there's some stuff in there as well. I'll get it all around the same time. Well, that's a big wall. I haven't determined if there's fall damage in this game yet. Is it inside or outside? Outside. Anything else here? Communist propaganda. Damn commies. Okay, next. It's probably going to be quicker to... let's... A thrift mart. Wonder what I can get there. Right, let's go there first, and then we can come back on this road to get the other bits. Oh, come on, that's not a hill. Still looks like GTA 6, yes. It's a bit more refined and cerebral GTA. Rather than just hooning around, being an idiot. You have to think a little bit more in this game. Not a huge amount, but... Oh. Wiretap. Who, me? Lots of stuff around here. Looks like I'm going to be doing most of it on foot. Hope they don't mind me looking around their house. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, next one. Down here. Still pressing M. Wonder if I can drive with a steering wheel. I'm not sure I would bother, to be honest. I did play Driver with a wheel, but there was enough walking around in Driver that it became a real pain in the neck. Getting back out of here could be interesting. Unless there's some stairs up to this roof. Oh, it might actually be outside. Oh no, there it is. Run. Okay. Back this way then.
That's better.
I will get on to do some real stuff. But we'll just do some collecting first. I'm not sure if there's any way of finding out in this game if you've done it to 100% or not. Would be kind of nice, but I'm not that much of a completionist to make it worth the while. Oh, it's down there. If you got it on Steam, you can see in the library it's not on Steam. It's a... Oh, actually, it is a Steam game, but it loads the 2K launcher. So, yeah, I might try that. That's not a bad thought, Vogel. Thank you. Okay, don't care about the first aid kit. Let's go grab this Playboy magazine. Ah, it's up there. To get back to my car to get there. Oh, what's that down there? Is it worth going for? Yeah, let's go for that one first. It's in the same compound. I haven't actually seen a train moving yet. That's only if I bought via Steam, though. I did buy it via Steam, but it insists on using the 2K launcher to actually start the game. Despite me having skip launcher selected in the game options. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. It should count it then. Let's hope so. I left my car up here somewhere, didn't I? Is it worth jumping in the car to get to there? Probably. Yeah, let's. At least the car's with us. Bear me a second. Sorry about that. Oops, excuse me. Oops, sorry. Your car made out of tissue paper or something, if I could flip it that easily. You're checking where it even is. Thank you, Vogel. I said I would bring my car so it'd be easy to get to, but that may not be the case. I may not be able to climb that hill. Thank you. Right, can I get back up here to my car? Yes, good. Okay, let's go down to here. Well, there's some stuff across the water there. I should have done that while I was on that side. Is there another bridge? Okay, we'll do the few things on this side, then we'll go back and get them. And then we'll go and do something a bit more exciting. In-game stats. Yeah, I couldn't find any. Where have I come from? Why have I come there? Ah, yes, because there's a fuse. It's a bigger drop than I thought. Right, next. Over there. Okay. Get back up to the bloody car now. How am I not breaking my bones? Because I'm mad. What happened to Vogel? Ooh, I like that car. Went. That was a good bit of parking, wasn't it? I didn't realise I'd left it in the middle of Flaming Street. You can't find it. Fair enough. Don't worry. Defo seen it before. How am I going to get up there? Yeah, I didn't think it would be that way. Oh, there we go. Still pressing M to come out the map. Okay, next ones are over here somewhere. So I need to get back to the car. I wonder if there's a vehicle in here I could steal. Doesn't look like. Whee! Cheeky's probably the man to ask about Mafia 3 stats. He's a big fan of the series. Right, where did I leave my car? There. His idea was it to park so far away. I could have requested the car, couldn't I? I forgot I've got that option now. And they're the ones I can upgrade as well. All wheel spin and no actual progress. What's that down there? First aid, don't care. I think it's only achievement total, but the same thing. Yeah, it'd be nice to know that I found, you know, all of the magazines and all of the fuses and that sort of thing. Like I say, I'm not necessarily going to aim for absolute 100%, but if I can get close to it without too much hassle and messing about, then I will. That's first aid. How about in the collection option in the game? That's a good thought, isn't it? Collection. 22% complete. There you go. So there you go. It shows what I've got and what I haven't. Okay. Good shout, Rob. Well done. Hold on. Why aren't I getting directions? We got there in the end. Thanks for checking, chaps. Probably could have swam across, couldn't I? But I can call you Master of In-Game Locations. Thank you, Master of In-Game Locations. Hot Rod Magazine. Or to Moigle. I think I'll stick with Rob, if that's all right, Rob. Bob. Okay, Bob. Bob. Rob the Bob. Oh, there's a jump. Whee! Didn't achieve much. Wonder what happens if I fail that. I don't think I've actually failed one yet. Okay, so that's everything done around here, apart from the odd health point and stuff. Right, so who've we got? Nicky Burke, Thomas Burke, Jock Blanchard, or the Contraband, Connie DeMarco. Point Verdun, the city loves its moonshine and willing to pay about anything for it. Destroy the moonshine camps. Vito Scaletta. Okay, so let's go here to start with. And also, let's see what kind of vehicle they will bring me. Oh, one of them.
Send me a new ride. I'm in Barclay.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Thank you. Is this a replay? No, Red Dog.
Here's your car, boss.
That's a big help.
Oh, that went well.
Newsflash.
Assuming that's health off to the right, is it? No, stop scrolling. Oh no, it's a fuse. Why didn't I pick that up? Hold up. My OBS chat has scrolled. Deja vu. Yeah, JBG's not too well today. Rob. No. Red Dog. Yes, Red Dog. What was I saying? Oh yeah, JBG's not so well, so I figured I'd just do a Mafia stream and drink beer. Why not? Red the Rob. What's happened? What do you mean to JBG? He's just not very well. He's gone to bed early. Oh, I see. You were wondering why the screen went black. It was because I had to tab out to get into OBS to sort out the chat. Had all scrolled. I am progressing well. Yes. Oh, hold on. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to this one, wasn't I? Brum brum. So with this game, this type of game, the beer goes down much too quickly. Say hi to our newest recruit, Vogel. I wonder if we'll see him again. From 1,800 units away. Bloody rain. Oh, there's an auto shop there. Let's go see what we can do to our car. Big Rick's Custom Auto. Q. It rains a lot in Gotham. Modifications. Body kits, paint shop, wheels, accessories. Engines. Supercharger kit, supercharger. Get the track record in Frisco double tap to unlock. Alright, well, we'll have a supercharger. Oh, I could have had a supercharger kit 6. Let's assume that's better. We'll have that then. Exhaust. We can either have an exhaust kit 1 or an exhaust kit 8. You live in the shadows. Gear ratio. Standard gears. Improves top speed. Or improves acceleration. I think I want top speed, thank you. Yeah, why not? Oh. Get the track record in hollow points. I haven't found any races. Wonder where they are. Right, we'll go for on brand. What would go nicely with that? Let's go with that one. Fat Stripe 2 decal. Yeah, let's have that one. Skittles. Window tint colour. Smarties. Performance wheels, obviously. Rugged off-road. No thanks. Basic off-road. All sport. Accessories. Interior colour. Keep it on brand. Roof type. Folded convertible. Do I get to type in my own letters? No, I don't. Okay. All right. How's that look? Driving with the roof down in the rain's not the best of ideas, but hey. Am I making the F1 car? Maybe I should. Typical American customization. I could improve the engine, but not anything to actually make it handle better. Oh, it's first aid after all that. Yeah, now chat. Keep it PG. Driven past me CIA bloke. Flies to Canada, knock knock. Thank you, get out of the way. Some of these cutscenes haven't been PG, that's fair, Red Dog. So I'll find out what I'm supposed to be doing when I get to see this. Ooh, big frame drops there. What's going on? That's usually a sign the game's about to crash. Did you see those frame drops as well? Hold on, may as well do this while we're here. Hey chaps. Don't mind me, just tapping the phones. Hope you don't mind. Just loading the next part of the game. Yeah, quite possibly. RAM is not an issue with this PC. I feel personally violated by it. By what? Okay, so we've got all these collectibles. Let's just go talk to this fella first. We've done a lot of collecting. We'll do some more later. Oh, I see, you're joking to Rob. So we'll have a chat with this guy, and then we'll take a quick break. I'll go and get myself a refill. Why don't you guys do the same? Treat yourself, it's Friday. Support your local dock union, okay?
I ain't was as stupid as they come. Sure says you're reliable.
I am.
Vito said you'd be expecting me.
Took you long enough. I'm Jock Blanchard. Vito claims you can unfug this mess and get us working men back on the
Sorry,
job.
trying to keep it PG friendly.
Depends if your information's any good.
Used to kick up to Vito's man Andy Toretto for union work. But now that Couillon Greco got Andy squeezing everybody for more dues. You don't pay, you don't get a work permit. Poor fucks even gotta use Greco's loudmouth buddies to collect.
This Greco sounds like a real
I'm bored
piece
of that
shit.
now. You'll have to put up with the swearing, sorry.
Don't know the half of it. On top of that, Andy's
Close
got
your
his
ears, O
bars on
Vogel,
the
if
lock and key.
you're not old enough.
Anything happens
Kind of feels like
goes.
GTA 4 because the characters look similar.
No work happening around
It's
here.
probably that kind of era, is it? Is it about 2016, 17, something like that?
You should be able to get some of his guys talking.
Tail the bagman to steal the Union stash. Okay, we will do that. It's exactly a GTA clone, yes, but with a bit more thought. So I'm going to go grab myself another beer. As I say, treat yourself if you fancy one. We'll be back in 5 minutes. See you soon. Bye. Well, that was close. Ended up talking to Chopsy and nearly missed the countdown. You've all been talking about beer. Let's see what I've missed. Do I have a beer counter? This is beer number 2 for tonight. Let's raid AD now. Anyone know where I live? There's a reason I don't tell you that. How many have I? Oh, all told. What beer? It's an old speckled hen. Cheers, everybody. Rob thinks beer tastes like soup. You must have some very strange soup. Nominate Rob as official beer counter, starting from today too. Bear with me a second, I'm just catching on chat. Tastes like water mixed with soup in your mouth. Yeah, I've never heard beer described like that either. Where did I get that beer? Dumpster. Yeah, it's all you youngsters. I keep forgetting, apart from me and Red Dog, everybody else is here as a mere babe. Soap. Oh, yeah, you're definitely... you're not a fan of beer, to be honest, Vogel. I should hope not. Right, so what... I've forgotten what I was meant to be doing now. Oh yeah, I'll show you the game, shall I? Soap, that's not better, no. So there's story chapters. DeMarco's tight with Vito and do anything to get him back on top, or union extortion. Sabotage the union trailers. Okay. Let's go do that then. Got a car outside. You included soap because you tasted bubbles in your mouth. Well, yeah, some beer is frothy. Whoa, what was that for a J-turn? Whoops, excuse me. Yeah, some of the pedestrian, you don't drink the froth. Well, it depends. Oh, let's sort this out while we're passing. It's going to be around the back, isn't it? These things are always outside. Yep. Actually, let's fail one of these just for giggles. Like when you, yeah, it settles when you get it, yeah. Unless you pour it badly, like I just did, in which case you have to drink the froth, otherwise it overflows outside the glass. Bottled beer is never as good as draft either. My theory, and it is only a theory, is that they have to fizz up bottled beer to make it last long enough, whereas they don't. Have I ever done homebrew? No. Not my thing. You drank the gassy liquid, so you've tried it. Follow him. Well, sorry, we're sabotaging Union trailers first. Beep yourself. Officers. Okay. You drink beer twice a year. Oh, okay. I drink beer every week. They're being aggressive with me. Let's hide here. Christmas and New Year. I wouldn't say I was a huge beer drinker. If I go out for food, I would typically have a beer or two with a meal. But any more than that, I would switch to wine. I'm not a huge beer drinker. Red wine, generally. I only drink white wine if it's got bubbles in it.
That fuck. That cat must have took off. I'm in the world of hurt here.
You're right, you are. Who's shooting? Sentry alerted. Oh heck. Switchboard operator. Oh yeah.
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Yeah, she gave me a heads up. Whatever you need, consider it done. I just appreciate the chance to help.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I know you don't belong here.
You're right, I don't. Could nick a sniper rifle from up here. Where are you? Never tried rum. I'm not a rum person. Don't mind a vodka occasionally. Spirits wise, it's either whiskey or brandy typically. I got into single malts relatively recently. Cider's on top. You shouldn't be drinking cider. It's definitely a young person's drink though, so I'll give you that. Oh, hello. Notorious Lord Josh has donated a bit, thank you. I've got a timer. Bottom right. Oh yeah, that's how long the switchboard operator is sorting the phones out for me. Hope we can pay your bills with that. You don't drink it loads, good. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, that'll pay the mortgage this month. How you doing? You all set for F124? Probably got one more F123 stream on Sunday. And then that'll be it. Get early access on Tuesday. You not bought it yet? Oh, okay. I have to say, not expecting too much from it. I see him, there he is. Looks the wrong way. Not in stock on CD keys. Well, yeah, it's a bit early for CD keys to have it. Us content creators obviously have to have the newest games as soon as they release. Even if it is in stock, you might wait a few days. Or, yeah. Well, you know, there's going to be a flurry of patches. I hope anyway. If the handling, I've played it for an hour and a half or two, and the handling's certainly different. I did get used to it and was, you know, close to my own sort of times in F123 with F124 within, like, say, an hour or two round Silverstone. I did a race at Spa as well. The nasty bump that always caught me out at Spa has gone, which is nice. Not sure why I came down here. I was looking for money, but realistically, oh, there's the money. Realistically, I think not too soon after the release of 24, 23 is going to be all but dead online. They're fixing the fact that the car doesn't affected by any bumps. Oh, it was the bump at Spa that really used to screw me up. Did they improve Mark? I don't know. Mark was not one of the things I was most paying attention to. Right, what am I supposed to be doing here? Sabotage the trailer. Okay. Let's go find the trailer. 23 will be a ghost land similar to previous years. Yeah, almost certainly. Dead guy down here. Hydrate, Josh. Of course. Cheers. Okay. Consider that sabotaged. Got to hydrate. I'm growing up. Absolutely. Sabotage. What's this? Kill the Union enforcers. Actually, let's go do this junction box first. Technically, alcohol doesn't, in fact, hydrate. We had this discussion with JBG. I think it does hydrate, but not to the same extent as just drinking, say, water would. Let's put my gun away. Don't spook them all. Considering the mix of water, yeah. You give me it, thank you. Yeah, I mean, beer is only like 5% alcohol, isn't it, realistically?
Look like a piece of shit. These good people. We all been.
We're going to go kill the Union enforcer. I did have a car somewhere, didn't I? Canadian beer 7 to 9. Yeah, I mean, it does vary, obviously. I suspect this is about 4 or 5. I parked my car here somewhere, didn't I? There it is. That's odd, it usually shows up on the map. Yep. Yep, just get out my way. It hydrates, but it facilitates dehydration, yes. Kill this geezer. Okay. Belgium can go up to 12 to 14 for beers that require some hard work. Yeah, I typically go for lower alcohols. So like I say, 4 or 5% is a typical sort of beer I would drink. I'm trespassing.
Next time, keep your damn mouth shut. Hey, I see. Got it! Over here! Oh, where that came from! Need to reload!
Right, let's pick up the money. I'm going to sneeze as well. Excuse me if I have to mute. Why did I pick that up? Okay, didn't mean to pick that up. Do you get any money? Yep. Okay. Next job. Union extortion. Damage the trailers. Okay, let's go back and find my car. When's the last beer bender I've been on? I can't remember. Years and years and years. Like I say, if I was drinking to get drunk, it would be wine and then brandy or whiskey. Certainly wouldn't be beer. I can't really get drunk on beer because it fills me up before it gets me drunk, if that makes any sense. So 2 or 3 beers in one session is about all I can realistically stomach. How about you, Red Dog? If you only drink it twice a year, I guess it's probably been a while for you as well. Your 20s were a blur. Yeah, similar. Or more, though probably for me, more my late teens and early 20s. By the late 20s, I'd pretty much settled down. Mind you, I went to uni late. I didn't leave uni till I was 25. I worked before that. Worked for 5 years and then went to uni. So that was when majority of my partying stopped. Aged around 25. Tended to drink at home then. It's a lot cheaper. Hey Jake, how are you doing? Supposed to be co-op with JBG tonight, but unfortunately he's not feeling too great, so we're just doing a bit more Mafia. Blowing up of trailers. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good as well. You're good. I'm good as well. I hope your week has been successful and pleasant. Money. Money. Give me the money. Oh, maybe I picked it up. Okay. Okay, where to next? Someone to kill. It's a toolbox. Well, it was flagged as money. Back to my car, which I left here. And is shown on the map this time. I no clue who has right of way at any point in any of these games. People seem to turn across you and come straight out of side streets in front of you and all sorts. Because it's like the AI try and hit you, yes. And the pedestrians, if you swerve anywhere near a pedestrian, they will just dive for cover. Always park prettily.
This just no good at all.
So I'm here to kill somebody again. How am I doing for ammo?
That's a gun he's carrying!
It is, shush. Don't tell everybody, though. Accuse you for attempting them to murder.
Get a doctor. We've got someone hurt here. We need a doctor over here, fast. What?
Looking over here.
Gonna have to ask you to can't help you if you don't listen.
This is it.
Oh, he ran away.
Jesus, s'il vous plaît. Let me live through this.
Money. Okay. Talk to Jock Blanchard. Jock's ready to update you on how Toretto is currently shitting himself. Fair enough. Oh, more money. Better get me, oh. We've read that before. What's that? I'm supposed to set fire to them or something. Not sure that achieved anything, but it was telling me to, or it seemed to be telling me to set fire to them anyway. Oh, I'm down a first aid kit actually. When did I use that? Let's go get this one.
It's been a while.
Hello. Thank you. Hi. Don't mind me. Just helping myself to the cash register. Well, the content of the cash register. Helping myself to the cash register would be a little bit suspicious. No, wrong button. Get in. And to do that. Don't like those signs. Officer Doofy reporting. I'm okay. How are you? Whoops. I'm supposed. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Maybe.
The jobs you've done slowing work at the dock union, I'm surprised Toretto's not out.
Continue because there's any remaining racket objectives. Okay. Let's see if there are any remaining racket objectives. I don't believe there are. Union extortion. Contraband. Let's go do this then.
Self.
Every asshole thinks they got an opinion that matters. Hell, you even got Catwoman out there getting all mouthy with folks.
Interesting parking, AD. Oh, that was almost perfect. Supposed to follow that car as well. Hey, let's just top up my weapons.
Can I get a resupply in River Road?
I'll head your way now.
I'm never
See anything you need?
particularly sure that guy's not going to run me over when he comes.
Okay.
So I've got full ammo for that. Got full ammo for that. Looking forward to throwing knives, that'd be cool. Available as a favour from Cassandra, so not sure what I have to do. Adrenaline's full, tack vest, yes please. One hell of a taxi, why we can't have those taxis in the real world, yeah. Upgrades for me, ooh. Raise Vito's earn to 100,000 to gain this upgrade. Okay.
I'll be with that. See you later.
Is this game as good as the first two? Thinking of buying it, but you've been told it's very buggy. I haven't noticed any bugs. The only bug I had was that all the objectives disappeared. But restarting the game brought them back.
Get back there and check.
I got it, hand.
There he is.
Seen him.
Got him. Over here.
Slow motherfuckers die first. Let's get out of here.
Off the wrong white boy.
I'm trespassing. Oh no.
Oh no. I don't want to die. I have a wife. I have kids. Please.
Spider one, boy.
Guess it beats feet. Hell, I miss him. The hell over there, maybe?
Okay, job's done. Alex Gillen and GB said F1 are working on some changes, but they were vague on what it was. Yeah. I think based on the response I've seen, they're going to have to do something. But the trouble is, by all accounts, their opinion is that the game is how it should be. Apparently part of the reason things have changed so much is the person responsible for the handling model in the last few games has been a driver. You can follow some enemies back to targets of opportunity by tailing them. Keep an eye on the tailing meter. Driving too close to your vehicle will fill the meter and cause the target to flee. Oh, okay. Where's the tailing meter then? Stopped without reason. Feel like it'd be better if a driver. Yeah, the guy who's responsible for the new game is an engineer. So, you know, technically speaking, the car may well handle as it should, but it doesn't handle the way a driver would have it feel. So there's the tail meter. I need to stop people honking at me, it seems. I'm visible. Can you get run over? I'm not sure if I can. It favours pad use. I think the theory is that the guy responsible for the handling model, while they do use a wheel, their primary control was with the gamepad. So the thought is that it was developed mostly on pad with wheel as kind of an afterthought. But, you know, obviously I'm only reporting what Alex Gillen said. So I don't know how true that is. Kill. We could do that. So there's stuff in here, it would appear. The ERS is lap based. Well, it always has been. If you notice in Qatar on a quali lap, you could actually exceed your ERS deploy limit. I think that was the only track I actually saw the games do it in qualifying. You can only use and reach based on laps. I think that was always the case. It's just a bit more obvious now because they've got a meter that shows you how much ERS deploy you've got remaining for the current lap, as well as how much ERS recharge you're making on the current lap. Trying to make strategy with battery efficiency is just gone. Yeah, it does seem to recharge the battery incredibly quickly now, which was it was strange. It discharges really, really quickly, but then as soon as you stop using the overtake button, it's charged back up to full almost immediately, which doesn't strike me as being particularly realistic, because it just means you can burn ERS almost to your heart's content, and know that you can charge it up really quickly. That tyre degradation, yes, that is something that I did think was good. Individual tyres will now wear at different rates. So if you lock up your inside front going into a corner, that tyre will wear a lot more than the others. And similarly, on a clockwise circuit, the left-hand tyres will wear more quickly than the right-hand tyres, which I think is more realistic. So that could be good. That could introduce some more strategy. And also, I think a number of people have said you really have to take care of your tyres now. You can't just drive balls out on every lap. If you do that now, your tyres would be shot. Again, this is all third-hand information. I only played it for an hour and a half or 2 hours. Apparently so, Rob. So again, it could introduce a lot more strategic driving. If you want to try and run long, to be put to the test on open lobbies, absolutely, Red Dog. We will find out on Tuesday. So there's a lot of bad guys in here. Not sure what this place is, but it's full of bad guys, so they need to be killed. Not going to be able to vault that fence, am I? How do I get into there? Through a door, perhaps? Not that one. Or that one.
Holy Jesus, run!
Why? Ah.
Gators shouldn't. Huh?
In a hostile zone, Saudi Arabia will feel slow and boring. I think we'll just have to wait and see. I think there are going to be a lot of changes, which people are going to have to get used to. Some of them will be good, some of them will be less good. And I guess it'll be down to EA which ones they decide to keep and which ones they decide to patch out. I could have sworn I saw a red marker in there. We will adapt. Yep. I did see a red marker in there. I'm not sure where he disappeared to. There's somebody upstairs. The whole game will feel different for a few weeks, yes. Like I say, I got used to it relatively quickly. Within an hour and a half or so, I was driving, not the same lap times, but, only a few tenths to half a second off. So, it's not so screwed up that you can't put the laps in. But it is definitely different. Was I still sliding? That was the other thing I noticed. It seems to be a lot easier to slide the rear, but also a lot easier to control the slide. I got into tail slides going around corners that in F123 would have been a 100% spin. No doubt at all. I would have spun. But I managed to gather them up in 24. So, it's just going to be different. Time will tell whether that's good different or bad different.
Don't look back. Just give me the phone.
You can recover the spin when in 23 you were out, yeah. Not necessarily out, but you would spin. Whereas now you will, you'll gather it up and lose some time. You spotted me. Well done. I wasn't particularly trying to hide. Look at all this. Oh. As a member of the union, you have the following rights: the right to a safe workplace, the right to overtime pay, the right to union representation, the right to retirement and other events, the right to go fuck yourself. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Who's shooting at me? Where were the shots coming from? Like the SDRL one's remote. It'll be interesting to see if the front runners continue it. I think, to be honest, if you're a good driver, you'll remain a good driver. I'm a slightly above average driver, so I will remain a slightly above average driver. I don't expect it to. I mean, I guess I could be lucky and that the new handling suddenly suits my driving style a whole lot better, but I'm not banking on it. I suspect I will continue to be in roughly the same relative position to all the other guys in SDRL as I have been. Until I get better. I don't think the game is going to necessarily change that. Alright, I'm getting bored looking for all this stuff now. Yeah, okay. So, is there anything else we need to do? Just talk to these people. What's this? Vito Scaletta. Okay. Well, we're there, so let's go see this guy. Let's pick up some stuff on the way. Expect with the amount of complaining you're hearing, there will be several bellyaching. Yeah. Some people, quite a lot of people, it seems, aren't happy with it. Now, whether that's just a this is change is bad. So, you know, and it's certainly possible. But I think at the end of the day, to some extent, you'll either have to like it or lump it. If EA decide they're not changing it, then you either get used to it or you don't play the game. These are nice boats. Are these the boats that would do like 75 miles an hour on the water? Seemed a bit much. Communism reaches the stars. Damn commies. I think we can holster my weapon. Oh, still bad guys in there. Quite a lot of bad guys, actually. We'll just do a few collectibles while we're in the area. Hello. Strange place to be hanging out. I'm not sure I want to know what you're doing there, matey. You let me climb? No, no, no. Hello. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't tried if you can get run over. I don't particularly want to find out either. People like corners of buildings to hang out. Yeah, obviously. Maybe that's the thing to do in 60s America. Oh, there was a gate I could have gone through. There's another jump. Oh, excuse me, lamppost. Woo. Right, we'll have a car. It's packed up for the family holiday. I hope they don't mind.
Come see the action at the Smokin' Dixie Speedway. Sunday. 180-mile-an-hour top fuel dragsters, top fuel funny cars, factory hot rods. Get your tickets now and see Crash-O-Rama. Demolition Derby to the death. It's the wildest show on wheels. Fun for the whole family. Sunday.
Yesterday, Parliament members in the British House.
So I need to find out where these speedways are, because part doing things at them unlocked car upgrades, I think. Excuse me. Oops. Right, what did I come down here for? Is that thing okay? It's on a boat. How many fuses have I got? 22. So lots. I do need them though, so when they're kind of on my way to places, I may as well pick them up. Oh. Oh look, someone else hanging around on the corner. That was a good guess, wasn't it? Corner gang. What's that there? Some kind of shop. Which way? This way. Ow. Yep, there is fall damage then. Luckily not too much. And another. Right, we'll go get this one last and then go in and see this bloke. I think we've done all of the intimidation-y stuff. Talk to Jock Blanchard. Okay, Jock. Have I ever played Minecraft? Very, very briefly, Rob. Not my kind of game at all. Chopsy enjoys it. Just not my thing.
Going work at the dock union. I'm surprised Toretto's not out in the street. Hunting you. Word is Andy Toretto's down at the dock union, demanding to know who's been stopping his people from collecting dues.
That'd be me.
He tipped off Greco to
It's like yeah, I'm aware of the concept,
Knowing
Red Dog.
Andy, he'd probably see Greco
It's just
in the
not
ground next
not
to
my
you if
thing.
he could. But he's a lifer, and if he's got a job to do, he's gonna goddamn well do it. Bad fucking situation all around.
And it's about to get worse. Tell the boys they'll be back to work soon, Jock.
You either.
Pissed Toretto off
What
just
about you,
enough
Rob?
that he's back at the dock union. You're gonna have to deal with him.
Okay. Confront Andy Toretto. Legos that define physics. Bring me a car.
Can I get a new vehicle out in River Road?
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Before I served, I'd
Don't mind to play it, but with a friend only. Fair enough.
But after all the horrific things I've
Your 17-year-old played it when he was 12. Yeah, Chopsy's 15, still plays it. You know, fair bit. Goes through phases. Hasn't played it for a while, but has started again recently. What happened to my marker? Slight overkill by the pedestrians. Don't want to play lonely again. Right. Yeah, we'll call that parked. Stick to F1. So, confront Andy Toretto.
He burned the fucking work permits? What's the point of that? What?
Hostile zone. Well, that was unexpected. A little bit unfair as well, but hey. You can't drive in the straight and then the other drivers just complain about it. I think you've been unlucky, Rob. New video out, Senior Director of Codemasters interview. Ooh. Chuck a link. You can't in the chat, either whisper it to me or chuck it in my Discord, Rob, and I'll post it. Be interesting to see that. Let me know how you've done it. How can you see what? Whispers. Oh, Red Dog, sorry, yeah. Joss is going to send me a link. As I say, let me know how you've done it. You will be punished by the bot, absolutely. Sent it in Discord. Okay, bear with me a second. Just grab that. Why they changed it. Copy link. Watch along. How long is it, Josh? Eight minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure we want to. Not sure we want to watch that for 8 minutes. It would get a little dull. Thank you for that, Josh. I will have a look at that later. In fact, let me open it in a browser tab. Not sure if you're hearing that or not, but apologies if you were. 4 hours ago. Yeah. Feel free to summarise it, either Josh, or Red Dog, who seems to be about to watch it. Where's the game gone? Thank you. Back in 8 minutes. Okie dokie.
High alert, boys.
High alert. Yep, dies. Right, let's go in this way if they're going to shoot me through the windows. That's the guy who got me. He was looking straight out the window at me, so that's fair enough, I guess. See if we can kill the majority of them first. Huh? Hey, what? So there's a guy up here. Handling changes are coming from the lack of traction people have complained about. Keep saying traction, traction. Yeah, I think that the trouble now, apparently, again, and I'm only reciting what people have said. Yeah, I've read that before. Oh, stupid thing. Sorry. My mouse thought it was over OBS. You've got huge amounts of traction coming out of corners now compared to previous game. Where's this guy's money? Let's assume I've picked it up. Yeah, this is the building we were just in. Not going to withstand the nerd talk for 8 minutes. Yeah, sorry, Rob. It's likely to be like that. I'll have a watch of it after the stream. Maybe I'll... Hi, I'm here. Right, let's have your money. Oh, there's usually money lying around. Good luck. Recruit, absolutely.
You standing with him or me?
Fuck it. All right, I'm with you.
Vito will be happy to hear that.
Oh, bloody hell. Extortion racket secured. Assigned to Vito. I can't change who it assigns to, so I'm not sure why it gives me this option. Unless you know different, chat. Marker, the next call to Vito's associates will be on the house. Cool.
The dock union's under control.
Was it just you or Twitch? No, that was me. The game. If it thinks the mouse is on the other monitor, whenever I click, it activates OBS as the active application, which stops the game. So yeah, let me know if anything like that happens for a prolonged period. But otherwise, it's just the game and the mouse detection doing stupid stuff. Yeah, so that was my end. Apologies for that.
Well, today, I'm sure the file on Vito's skeleton is about 3 feet thick, but that wasn't always the case. Hoover didn't even acknowledge the Mafia existed until 1957, so we weren't really keeping tabs on guys like Vittorio Scaletta till after that. Now, we know he served in World War II and did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations. It's It's generally believed he was
Vito,
a made
isn't that the
member
guy
of
in Mafia
Falcone
2?
family in Empire Bay, though he's also a suspect in the death of Don
It is, isn't
Carlo
it? That's the
Falcone.
guy in Mafia 2.
Now, if he did kill
The guy
the
you
Don,
play as.
Vito must have had friends in high places because he was allowed to live. He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
New journal entries available. Okay. DeMarco's tight with Vito, and will do anything to get him back on top. Let's go do this moonshine one. Destroy the moonshine camps. Maybe this will get me in the woman's good books, whose name I've forgotten. How are we doing? Let's make sure we're stocked up on ammo and the like.
Can I get a resupply in River Road?
I'll head your way now.
Thank you. Earned a marker. You can call the hit squad to provide backup when you're out in the field. Cool. There they are. Bobby's lunatic Italian brothers. Ah, so these actually cost me money to use. I didn't... only the bottom ones. Only the top ones, sorry. Got it. Kill blue police zones and buy the cops off for 30 seconds. That sounds good.
Anything you want here? Let me see what you got. Use it.
Ammo. Yeah, most stuff is full vehicle mods. Supplies. Web attack vest. Always. Raise Vito's Urn. Available as a favour from Burke. Okay.
In good health. I'm getting out.
How far away is this? Can they get me a helicopter? $1,900 distance units. Yeah, see, they pull across in front of me and it's my fault. But when I pull across in front of them, it's my fault. Doesn't seem fair. Do you like the when you sound the horn, cars just jump out your way? Wish that were true in real life. Do you think a setup is the way to go in this game? Answer definitely if you want to drive What? That's a question for the F1 guy. Well, duh. No, drive the defaults. They're all amazing. They're fucking not. Actually, what's one thing I didn't try was the defaults in the new game. The defaults in 23 were shocking. The brake bias and the diff settings were off the charts. They had like brake bias set to 65% forwards. You're just going to lock the fronts every single time you brake with a setting like that. Ooh. Is this a jump or just a bridge? Just a bridge. Oh, okay. I can't believe they asked him that question. Who's asking these questions? That, by the way, is it questions that they're putting to their own guy, or have people sent them in? They focused on making it so it's easier to push, hence why it's difficult to oversteer. I found it relatively easy to oversteer, but also relatively easy to then correct it, which is not the case in 23. That's not a road. Oh, it is a road. Can we get through this river? There's a road on the other side. Splash. Yes, we can. pistol is a little bit overpowered in this game. It's very easy to kill people one shot with the pistol as long as you get them in the head. Let's go around this way first. Corners like the bus stop at Spa, low speed corners need to feel less stable. I did drive Spa. The one big thing that I immediately noticed was the bump at turn 10, the right-hander leading down the hill to No Name. That's gone, so you can brake without worrying about locking up the rears into that corner now. Whereas that's caught me out so many times in 23. There's a guy in here, so we'll go kill him. Oh, he's there. Big reason why locking up is easy is because sometimes when the car goes over a curve, one wheel goes in the air. Yeah, that makes sense. I did find it a lot easier to lock up in F124, but also a lot easier to tell that you are locking up. You can now, it seemed, very easily detect that one of your front wheels was locked, for example. They got new sound effects on the wheel locking that seemed to me to make it a lot easier to identify what was going on. There's money here somewhere. There. Destroy the moonshine camps. Okay, I can't do it with melee. I can do it with a pistol. Moonshine, talk to Nicky Burke. There's another moonshine camp, isn't there? Yeah, the East Camp. Do I use ABS? Not anymore. I obviously did on controller, but when I switched to wheel, one of the first things I did was turn off TC and ABS. It took a lot of getting used to, but I think it was definitely worth it. I think ABS was probably the hardest one to get used to. Or lack of ABS. Turning it off was the hardest to get used to. Well, that's how you learn trail braking. Be easier if they had a whole graph like tyre temp, but shows when the wheels... Well, the tyre temp now, you can see that individual tyres going around a corner will increase in temperature. You locked up all your tyres without you realising. Okay. Well, if you have the tyre temperature page of the... I don't know what the multifunction display they call it, don't they? If you have that tyre temp page open, you will see when an individual tyre locks up, because the tyre temp for that wheel will go up. But you can't drive like that. It's as much a feel thing. I think this hardest was the racing line. I still drive with racing line, Josh, in corners at any rate. Yes, I agree that would be the hardest thing to turn off if I had turned it off. Let's see if there's anything I can do to my car. Every feature they added was good, bar the handling. Some of the career stuff sounds interesting. Time will tell. You can't look at the tyre and turn. You want to see like an exclamation mark. Yeah, I think that would make it too arcadey then, really, Rob. Oh, sod this. I can't be bothered. Yeah, that might make it too arcadey. You know, do you drive with a wheel or controller, Rob? Guess that makes a big difference. Certainly with a wheel, you're relying on the feedback through the wheel to tell you when the wheels are locked up, and also audio cues about tyres squealing and that sort of thing. F1 games are supposed to be sim racing level. Yes, it pitches itself at a sim, but it's definitely also a game. You play on controller, yeah. On what platform, Rob? PC or PlayStation? Or Xbox, obviously. I did find that the haptic triggers on the PlayStation, PS4, okay. The haptic triggers on the PS5 gave you a good idea when you were losing traction for certainly acceleration. I can't really remember braking. I never really tried playing on the PS4 with no TC and no ABS. I think I was running one of the lower levels of TC but with ABS on. Interesting how he's basically said the aero is going to play a big part of stabilisation. Oops, missed me turn off. Yeah, bits of the aero are weird. Someone said they were driving with like 50 front and 0 rear aero, and the car was drivable because there was so much grip at the rear, which is obviously ludicrous. Aero with suspension tweaks. I think time will tell. We're just going to have to give it time. We don't know what game we're going to get on Tuesday. So instead, well, it should be, Rob, but it was drivable by all accounts. Okay, so I just blew up a still and no one's reacted.
Put them down! Shit! Pull boy grenade! I busted in! Help me out here! Yeah, burn, boy!
I'm going to have to switch weapon because I'm nearly out of pistol rounds. Nice try, but I've moved. Left all your money at the poker table, guys. I didn't see what Josh's comment was. I don't know if he has. What was that? Sorry. But you can't. Rob apparently can't. Can I see it over there? Don't know if he has a controller or a wheel. You certainly can steer left in front of people on straight. Josh, come on, drop it. I read that thread the next day and it was just fucking ludicrous. About 700 posts in an incident report thread, for God's sake. Oh, that blew up. Yeah, I would have banned you from my Discord server for that. That was very close. Now let's not start it here, guys, or you can take 10 minutes to cool down. I think in actual fact, Josh, you crashed into him, but because he moved in front of you. But that is the end of the topic. Please drop it now. Yes, please drop it now.
Going at you. Hang tight.
You want something? You let me know.
I do want something. I want ammo. I used a Molotov. Remembered I actually had them.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so I guess we need to talk to Nicky Burke. No, not there. Objectives. Locate and destroy the moonshine trucks. Cool. Let's go do that then. Does it give me a clue as to where they are? Yes, good. Whoops, sorry. My beer's empty. Let's do this for a bit, and then we'll go and grab my final beer of the night. Whoops. They should fit a handbrake in F124 for drifting around corners. You can drift in F124, or at least you can get the tail out and recover it, which is kind of the same thing. Or you could in the preview, the beta build that I played the other day. Yeah, we're all discussing this, but no one's actually seen the version of the game we're going to get on Tuesday or Friday, depending on when you're going to get access to it. It's weird, we're playing Mafia, but all we've talked about for the last hour or so is F1. Hey-ho. Keeps the chat going. Brum brum. Don't worry, Red Dog, it's a game I play. If you were talking about Minecraft for the last hour, then I might have got a bit bored with it, but at least it's a game I can join in the chat on. Oh, this is a jump. Whee! Oh. So locate and destroy moonshine trucks. The marker it put was on that bridge. Fair enough. So where would the moonshine trucks be? They'll be around here somewhere, I guess, won't they? Whee. Beep beep, help me wait. Did I fight in Northern Ireland? Was that aimed at me, Josh? Yes. No, I didn't. But I do have family over there, which is why it's not an appropriate subject to make light of. Let's go see what's in here. Okay, other side of the building. See the steps. Might be looking, it might be up here. It is up here. Excellent. So what are we going to do about moonshine trucks then? Do I play with... Does my child play games? Chopsy is a big gamer, yes. And do I play with him? Not so much. He's 15, so, you know, what 15-year-old wants to spend time with their old dad? We are playing... there's a spacey game where you're in, like, zero gravity, controlling two astronauts, fixing stuff on a space station. That's quite cool. I can't remember what it's called. We play that occasionally. As a family, we play quite a lot of quiz games. But in reality, Chopsy, yes. Chops, that's my nickname for him, which he doesn't like. But not now. He didn't mind it when he was 7, but now 15. Have we played A Way Out? The name rings a bell. What's that then? Why do I know that name? But no, I don't think we have played that. We played a lot of Lego games. The game you've recommended, I see. Then no, we haven't. Yeah, we used to play a lot of Lego games. They're great for, you know, younger to middle kids. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to speak to somebody. Are we playing A Way Out with JBG? We'd have to investigate it. JBG is a lot more picky with his games than I am. Is that a secret game? Which secret game? Is what a secret game? Why have I come here again? To talk to somebody. What's this note say? Nothing. I'm not sure what you mean by a secret game. Talk to Connie DeMarco. Okay, where is he? You should fix 824 with my software engineering skills. Well, if they'll give me the source, I'll have a go. I won't. No promises though.
Connie DeMarco. Been keeping an eye on the smuggling business for Vito. Roy Thibodeau's in charge now, and it's a damn shit show.
Why hasn't Greco bounced him yet?
Oh, he'd bounce Roy right into a hole if he got to say so. Greco didn't pick Roy, and that puts a target on his back. Still, Roy's trying to sell the usual shit from out of Cuba. Cigars and rum mostly.
Next game's a surprise game. Oh, I see. That's why it's secret. Yes, no, it is not A Way Out, Rob. It's not much of a secret. You'll find out before we even stream it, because it'll be in the game title for the stream. But,
everyone, including Roy.
leave it as a bit of a surprise.
To come down and see to it himself. Mind, Roy's got a few guys here and there.
Might take some persuading, but I'll get him to talk.
You get hold of any Roy's guys yet? They're sure to talk if you, ask just right.
Okay. Hey, well done, Josh. Do you want a job? You missed the definition of main, though. Sorry about that. Bust up a contraband racket. Rob a warehouse. All right, let's go do this then. In fact, let's take a break first, because my beer is empty. Look. We can't have that on a Friday night stream, can we? So you guys talk amongst yourselves. Someone teach Josh how to write a proper C program. If not, I'll do it when I come back. I'll see you in 5. Bye for now. Hey everybody, welcome back. I has beer again. See, proof. Python is my sort of home project language of choice these days. My work language is C++, bits of PHP, JavaScript. Usually plays on wheel, but it broke, and that's all he had for his first gameplay. I'm sure the one I watched of him, 5 minutes passed fast. Hey, you've got jokes, Josh. Are they clean? Why do programmers prefer dark mode? Go on. Because we're allergic to the light. Red Dog, was that a URL? Sorry, you can't post links in the chat. Light attracts less bugs. Light attracts more bugs, I think. Yes. Yeah, well done, Josh. Stick with the day job. Whatever that is. Bad joke anyway. Yes. Did you do any coding yourself, Josh? Or was that just ChatGPT rattled that up to you? Was a link to the VOD of Tom. Oh, okay. Why was the JavaScript developer sad? Because he had to code in JavaScript. That's unfair. You did in school, but you were bad. Okay. Oh, sorry, I thought it was facing the other way. He didn't know how to null his feelings. Hey, thank you for the follow, Realm Copier. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. I can't believe you've never dropped into a stream before. I hope you're doing well. Having a fabulous Friday, to steal one of your little gimmicks. Apologies for that. Why do Java developers wear glasses? Go on. You do have null in JavaScript, by the way, Josh. You absolutely love this game. I am... Oops, I've just realised I'm not looking at the map, so I'm not going where I should. This is my first playthrough. I have played the other two. I am enjoying it. First Platinum Trophy you got on a PS4. Nice. I'm going to try and do as much of it because they can't see sharp. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Yes, C sharp. Yes, got it. Yeah, it was. You're right. None of these are great, Josh. Anyway, how you doing, Realm? Hope you're okay. Yeah, I played Mafia 1 when it first came out many years ago. Didn't finish it. For one reason or other, got stuck on a particular mission. Oh, just die. The sentry. Where's he gone? Yeah, I played Mafia 1 when it first came out. I didn't use adrenaline. Was that automatic? But didn't finish. Oh, for God's sake, OBS again. Sorry, that was me. Yeah, didn't finish it. And then had a child, which put a stop to my gaming for about 15 years. Not 15 years, about 10 or 11 years. Heal, 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 heal. Yeah, I thought I was going to die. Yeah, and then when I started streaming, I went back and played Mafia 1 and really enjoyed it. Finished it, the definitive edition, so it had been updated, so it's probably a little bit easier than it was back in the day. And then I played Mafia 2 on stream, which I was a little bit disappointed with, if I'm honest. I never quite put my finger on it. But it just didn't... There was something missing that made it not quite feel like a Mafia game. Like I say, I never quite worked out what it was. I still enjoyed it. It was a great game. But for whatever reason, it just didn't feel like Mafia. Whereas this one, I am quite enjoying it. Could do with a few more driving missions, I think. It seems there are some races in it, which I'm yet to find. So hopefully I'll discover them at some point. But yeah, I am enjoying it. It's only the third stream. Normally I'd be doing co-op on a Friday with JBG, but he's not too well today. So, oops, sorry. I figured I would do some solo. You started Mafia 1 Definitive Edition 2 years ago, never finished it. Maybe one day, probably not soon due to the impending release of F124. What are your expectations of F124, Realm? Have you seen much about it? I have to say the bits I've seen. I had access to the last beta. I played it for a couple of hours. And have to say it was very different, but I got used to it. And within, like I say, within a couple of hours, I was, setting lap times close to what I would have done in the previous game. Not quite the same, but, it had only been a couple of hours. But yes, the handling is very different. There's a video been posted in the chat of someone from EA. Let me see if I can post you that again. You may already have seen it. Someone from EA answering questions about the handling. I think that's it. Official trailers and deep dives had you excited, but the early videos of the handling has a bit nervous. Yeah, it's different. It is definitely different. The only thing possibly going for it is that no one has played the release game yet. So it's possible that the build all of the creators were given isn't the final build.
This here's some private shit.
And when it does come out next week, it could be different. Now, obviously, that's unlikely. A week before the release, the game isn't going to change a huge amount. Josh, I will time you out. Drop it.
Wait. He's not getting away from me.
Pardon?
God damn it, he got another one.
I'm supposed to be killing enforcers here, but there's also some moonshine I can oh, missed. Right, got him. Oh, we didn't get the answer to that one, did we, Josh? Why do programmers mix up Christmas and Halloween? Right. Where's this moonshine I was meant to destroy? It's in there. Okay. Because Oct 31 equals Dec 25. That is quite a good one, actually, Josh. I'll give you that. That's almost a good one. Okay, for my next... Oh, fuck off. Definitely didn't grab it off the internet. Fair enough. Yeah, the mouse keeps wandering far enough over to my right-hand monitor to make the game think when I click on something, I'm actually clicking on OBS. Can I explain? Okay, Dec is decimal. So decimal 25. Oct is octal numbering system where everything is in base 8. So instead of being units, 10s, 100s, it's units, 8s, 64s. So octal 31 is 3 8 plus 1, which is 25, which is the same as decimal 25. You'll no doubt still play a lot of it and you'll get used to handling. League racing might be tricky on controller. The word is, Realm, that the game seems to have been primarily developed aimed at controller players. So if that's true, you never know, you might be okay. But as I say, time will tell. Thank you, Corn. That's what I tried to explain, but right, where's my car gone? I did arrive here in a car, it's there. You've heard the opposite from some of your League Racing pals. Okay. Obviously, I've got no experience. I've only played it on wheel. I'm running the wrong way. My car's this way. Why did the programmer quit his job? I spy my car. You fell out with one of them earlier because he told you race on control takes no skill, and he was glad we were going to be nerfed. I would much rather play on a wheel. I wouldn't say it takes no skill to race on a controller because I was crap on a controller. I'm not great on a wheel. But there's obviously, I mean, some of the fastest players, esports players in the world are on controller, aren't they? There's one guy whose name in particular, he didn't get a raise. Again, you won't understand that one probably, Josh. Yeah, one of the quickest guys in the world is a controller player, I believe. The thing I found difficult on controller was slight curves are a lot more difficult on controller than they are with a wheel. I found. Alex Gillen said you're going to be slow on controller on this handling because you can't turn the lock all the way in instantly. That's... yeah. Oh, for God's sake, game. Come on. Yeah, it does seem... the amount of grip...
You're gonna tell me about Roy smuggling.
Witnesses calling the police. Oh, well, that's a bit bad. I'm in a cutscene. Yeah, I saw someone doing... It may have been Duncan Hoffland. If you apply full lock going into a slow corner, you get huge amounts of grip, which obviously is not right. Hold on, I'm drinking. Kill me in a minute. Saw a video of someone taking turn 9 and 10 in Australia flat out on a wheel. 9 and 10. Is that the left-hand kink after the DRS zone? In which case, yes, that's insane. Oh well, there's me dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I need to knock a death off. Hold on a second. So it should be 19. Has that done anything? Nope. There we go. 90. Lots of mixed opinions. Yeah, I think about the only thing we can say conclusively that we know is that we just don't know until the game comes out. I need some health. That chef just did a full get down, Mr. President on there. Did he save me, did he? I should probably thank him. Up you get, matey. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I'll rob the till then. Right. Let's restock.
Can I get a resupply in River Road?
Be out directly.
There he is. Did I see the question? Oh, why did the programmers add a yes and no option? I don't know.
Show me what you got.
Oh, my ammo's already full. Full of Molotovs. Josh had to put yes. Bear with me. I did warn you, Josh.
Call me if you need.
Right, so where are we going now? Steal or destroy a medical supply truck. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's go do that then. Where's my car? Over this way. Has anyone got any exciting plans? Those of you in the UK, obviously. Anyone got any exciting plans for the long weekend? Mrs. H is disappearing off for a short break on Sunday. So leaving me and Chopsy to fend for ourselves, which I'm sure we'll cope with. I've still got work for most of the week. No and never had. Oh well. So I'm here to steal a truck. There's bad guys in there. Trying to find an entrance. Who was that? There's people upstairs as well. God, there must be a door into this place somewhere. I've run all the way around the outside of the building, and on the end of the third side is going to be on the fourth side rather is going to be the door. There we go. Not quite, but
I was there in '63 on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial.
why does it keep doing this? My mouse is definitely on the left-hand monitor. Oh, now it's... I can't see OBS. God's sake, game. Shouldn't be this difficult. Come on. Apologies for this, everybody. But the game keeps thinking I'm clicking on OBS. When it's a full-screen game, capture the bloody mouse, for God's sake. Right, let's try this again. Money. Now what happened? The same. keeps thinking I'm clicking on OBS, which is ludicrous. Why would I want to do that when I'm playing a full screen game?
Used to work in the cannery, but the workers aren't organized. Not like the dock.
Yeah, but the place is a shithole. First night, not a single light bulb worked. I mean,
I'm going to lose it in a minute. I really am. It's done it again. OBS has gone to the back. I need OBS on the front, on the right-hand monitor, so I can follow chat. I run a multi-screen setup. I do indeed. I have OBS on my right-hand monitor, so I can follow the chat, and the game on the monitor in front of me, so I can play the fucking game. But for whatever reason, this game seems to think that sometimes I want to click on OBS, which is ludicrous when I'm playing a full screen game.
shit. So what'd you do? What'd you think I did? I went down and bought a box of fucking light bulbs. No. Huh? Too late to run now, boy.
I'm not running. Where's he gone? What version of Windows 11?
Don't look back. Just get to the phone.
I see him. Yeah, he is. He's fucking dropping us.
It does it in some games and not in others. I think it's down to whether the game correctly captures the mouse or not. A full screen game should capture the mouse so that it receives all mouse input, not allowing it to think that you're clicking on something on the right hand screen. But hey, what do I know? I'm only a programmer who doesn't even program games, and I know this shit. Where was the scent? Why has it suddenly started doing it? Right. After this, I'm going to quit the game and restart it to see if I can stop this fucking happening. Yeah. Exactly what I'm going to do, Rob. Is OBS on a different desktop layout than the game? Well, it's on the right-hand monitor, and the game is full screen on the left-hand monitor. You know how I can have multiple desktops. Yeah, but then they won't be visible, will they, Red Dog? Or can you have one desktop on one screen and one desktop on another? It's not something I've ever played with. Let's just double check the game is running in full screen mode and not windowed. Display settings. Full screen on. So, is there anything in the controls to capture the mouse input? Mouse sensitivity. 4. Windows key enabled is off, yes. It's not going to be key mapping, is it? Excuse me a sec. Settings shouldn't really affect anything. Pause window focus on. So that's when it loses focus, it pauses the game, which is, yes, that's what I want. And is what it does. All right, let's quit the game then. Bear with me a second while I rerun the game, and hopefully that will help. I'm not just trying to get an understanding of how my PC is set up and how your programs open and where. Yeah, it's just a two monitor setup with the desktop extended across the two monitors. My death count on 0. How did that happen? Bear with me while I fix that. I'm going to have to look at the video to see what it was on beforehand. This is going well, isn't it? Did I mean 20 and not 0? Not sure what you mean. Is that for the death count? Hold on while I load up my recording. Scrub to the end. See what the death count should be. Been on 0 for quite a while. Oh, there we go. So it should be 19, but the previous death count is 0. So what was that at the start of the stream? It's always been 0. Okay, so the current death count should be 19. Let's load up yesterday's stream and see what the death count ended up on. This is going well, isn't it? I hope you're all enjoying this. Welcome to Stream Admin with AD. Where's VLC gone? There. So the previous death count should be 17 by the looks of it. Just scrub into the end of the stream. 17. You love behind the scenes. Yeah, I'd like it just to work. So I really had 19 deaths tonight. That doesn't sound right. Let's look at the start of the stream. I suspect the death count tonight, I suspect I didn't reset it properly, so it should be 17 previous and 2 tonight. This is fun. I will be, yes, so the death count should be 17 previous and 2 tonight. Yeah, I didn't think I'd died 17 times tonight. There we go. So death count is correct. We got OBS there. Let's run the game. I died like 4 times. No, I've only died twice tonight. What is causing that? Okay, game's loading. So I'm not going to put the game on screen because the first thing it plays is Paint It Black, which will get me all sorts of copyright claims on the VOD. Felt like I died 4 times. No. I'm sticking with 2. Oh, plus 1, so I'll say 3 actually. Because I just died, didn't I? So I'll add a death for that one. Okay. So, what was I trying to do again? It was this one, wasn't it? Robbing a warehouse. Roy's crew blows off steam playing poker. Kill the... Let's go do that one because it's kind of on the way. M still doesn't exit the menus, AD. Exit the map. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Wow, that was a strong fire hydrant. So, what were we talking about before that? I've completely forgotten. We were talking about my desktop setup, weren't we? Yeah, it's just a standard Windows 2 monitor setup with the display extended. Why is it taking me there? Okay, because that's where I need to go. With the monitor extended onto the second screen, both monitors are running at 1920 by 1080. The game's full screen on the left-hand monitor, and OBS is maximised on the right-hand monitor. But I think the problem is if I move the mouse right enough, to get the guy to look right, it moves it far enough to get onto the OBS part of the virtual display. And then when I click with the mouse, it thinks I've clicked on OBS, which is obviously nonsense. Wonder if there's a hotspot on the screen from OBS that picks up my mouse at certain times. I don't think it's OBS. I think it's the game not capturing the mouse properly. Because OBS is full screen on the right-hand monitor. Oh, this guy's over here now. Oh, is he underground? You could just launch the game in a separate desktop. Yes, I haven't really played with virtual desktop with Windows desktops, but if it carries on doing this, I may well have to. I will have a play with that off stream. It almost never does it. I don't know why it's just suddenly started doing it today. I need to get into this building to get underground. Does this lead into the building? No, it's just a trailer. Alright, we'll run round. Oh, I'm in like backyard. Keeps telling you that this is the wrong stream. I wish I knew what the hell it was telling me. So which one is the bad guy building? It must be this one, right? How am I doing for ammo? Pretty much full. Need to find some guys with pistols to keep stocking up. Yes, exactly that, Red Dog. Which works, like I say, 99% of the time. Fix the god. Oh, I've read that before. This boat was on fire last time I came in here. There's a dead body here. Look. You've seen my room reflection. Yes. So have a lot of people who saw me stream forgetting to put the green screen up. But hey, these things happen. Right, I need to get across there without those two guys seeing me. I'm going to have to get wet. Oh, hello. Stalker vibes, yeah. To be honest, you're not looking that closely. From JBG stream. Yeah, well, I've fixed that now. Whenever JBG and I are streaming, when I go to a break, it turns my camera off. So that can't happen again. But I've also done it on my own stream. Forgot to put the green screen back up again. Can you please let me out of this water? Thank you. You should have kept your mouth shut. Nah. No one wants to see the tip that is my office. I will do at some point when I've tidied my desk, I'll do a setup video. You've always assumed that was a black sheet. No, it's green screen. Because it's transparent. Oh, I've got a black background, haven't I? When I play with JBG, I think it's transparent, so you see the game through it. But on my stream... Oh, I killed him. On my streams, I put a black background over it. Otherwise, you know, the game would show up. Where's this other guy? There. Hi. Open the map to select an objective. Bust up the contraband racket. Rob the warehouse. Okay. Gotta get out of here first. Oh, let's use the stairs. Yeah, it's amazing how the production values of our videos and streams have increased over the years. We started off without even a webcam, JBG and I, doing 2-player videos. Whoops, let's put my gun away. Doing two-player co-op videos with just voice and the game visible. Then we bought webcams where you could see the room behind us. Then we both bought green screens. Full ammo. Do I need anything? Oh, everything's full. I thought I might need ammo at least. Supplies. That's an attack vest. Yeah, so then we sort of gave up on the gaming. Mainly my fault. JBG was editing videos that I was then never publishing on YouTube. So we kind of stopped for a bit. And then I started... Oh, I'm trespassing. Then I started streaming. And now I'm famous. Oh, yeah. Yes. I do love playing with this kind of stuff. It's exactly up my alley. I'm an inveterate tinkerer. I'm never happy unless I'm learning how to do something new. Which makes it very hard for me to focus on what I should be doing. I'm always thinking of what I could be doing to learn something new. I dare say that translates to ADHD or something alongside perfect mindset for F1. Don't know about that. Yeah, I dare say if I would... Oh. It's done it again. I dare say if I was born 20 or 30 years later than I was. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Robbing the warehouse. They're all bad guys, aren't they? Those bad guys all over the place.
Ignore him. Y'all come on over this weekend. We'll be glad to have you.
How about... if I chuck a proximity mine in there? Yep, that killed them. You weren't looking extremely right, were you, with the mouse? Well, the trouble is you can't see where the mouse cursor is. So if I spin round to the right, then yes, my mouse probably ends up on the right-hand monitor. But you just saw there I did like 3 or 4 full rotations to the right. What's going on in there? And yet, when I right-click to zoom in, it still did the right thing. I think there's a guy doing somersaults over there. Yeah, what's it?
Time to die, prick. Not a sign of it. Hey, bro. Hey, you okay? Fuck.
Where's he gone?
Maybe I should look over there. Could have swore he was here.
Look, just let me kill you. Right. Let's just watch this guy dancing for a bit. Where's he gone? He's got his leg stuck through the chair as well. That's definitely clippable. Oh, he's gone. He's waltzed off. So I'm supposed to be destroying this, aren't I? Oh, I can just do it like that. Don't need to waste. grenades or anything. Where was the rest? Oh yeah, money on the poker table. So the proximity mine didn't destroy the cash. That was lucky. There was some more stuff to destroy. I guess it could have got destroyed by the proximity mine, couldn't it? You found the videos, but all you see is my bookshelf. It's not a bookshelf, Rob. It's a wardrobe with shelves in it, and it's full of DVDs and Blu-ray. The bit you could see that was open. The rest of it it's 4 mirrored doors, but generally the one of the doors is open. So in the mirror, you should be able to see my setup. He's still there tumbling, absolutely. Yeah, I'll tidy my desk at some point, and I can show you at some point exactly what I see when I'm streaming. Oh, this is what I was trying to do: steal the supply truck. No, I'll show you. I'll get my my phone out and record a video. I think I can set it up so to use my phone as a webcam. So I'll record a video of looking forward. Well, it'll be in the VODs, Red Dog. So you know, it won't be a one-time only deal. Like I say, I just need to tidy the desk a bit. It's a bit of a tip. Oh, sorry. I lost my car, didn't I? That won't be a mysterious setup anymore. No, it won't. Don't you damage my car, you. Thank you. Yeah, there's nothing particularly special about my setup. It's evolved, shall we say, over the years. Oh, there's lots of bad guys in there. This is where I died, wasn't it? Right then. The door was this way, wasn't it? I go the right way this time. There it is. How am I doing for ammo? Pretty much full. From bookshelf to a magical wardrobe. Cool. Do I use my wheel for other driving games or just F1? At the moment, about the only driving game I play is F1. But I had a quick go. I used to enjoy playing Truck Simulator. I had a quick go on that. And it almost made me... I immediately started researching shifters and extra control panels and all sorts of stuff, because that's just the kind of person I am. So I might start getting into that again. I've got a couple of 100 hours in Truck Sims. I used to just play it while sat on the sofa watching telly of an evening on the laptop, because it was just a nice chill game that doesn't require too much thought. I didn't do any deliveries in Truck Sim, yeah.
She's so ugly the tire wouldn't take her out. Oh, I wasn't talking about Peggy. Well, who there? The pizza-faced Pete's little girl. Ooh, yeah, that poor thing.
This is my wife game. She plays the odd quiz game with us, and we, you know, it's simple games like, simple is the wrong word, casual games like Tricky Towers she quite enjoys, Puyo Puyo Tetris she quite likes. Nothing serious. She has played, she used to play Doom back in the day. She also played Magic Carpet, if you're old enough to remember that. But she's not really a gamer, it's not her thing. Plays games on her phone, you know, the same as most people. You know, a lot of people would say they're not gamers, but then you'd say, oh, what are you just doing? Oh, I was playing Candy Crush. Well, it's a game. So there's the truck I'm supposed to steal. Let's try and get upstairs to get rid of these guys above me. Oh, there's the stairs. Yeah, she wouldn't call herself a gamer, but she does play games. How did you see that? Shush. No, I don't want the shotgun. I'm not a shotgun player. I don't know why. Very few games I will pick up a shotgun. Ooh, that wasn't the gun I wanted to use. There's one more guy out this way, and then we can steal the medicine. Gotta get downstairs again. There's some stairs. How do I get to those stairs? I'm more of a one-shotter. Yeah. Shotgun just seems too messy. Too imprecise. Oh, there's the stairs. Yeah, give me a sniper rifle or a silenced AR or something like that. One-shot, silent kills. Ideally, I do miss fairly regularly. Right, what am I meant to do with this then? Usually look for a sniper and play only with a sniper, even if it's a stealth game. Yep. Well, you've seen me play. Which is why I'm not... I nearly gave a clue as to what the next game was going to be then. No, that's the wrong way. Need to get these gates open. Oh, that'll do it. You just like sniper. Yep, me too. I could have destroyed this, but hopefully... where'd that guy go? Oh, just go! Why have you stopped? Yeah, you've seen me playing Far Cry and the likes. Have I seen Bradley Cooper playing the sniper? I've seen the film, I think. Even the super close range, yes. That is one of my downfalls in games, is a guy pops up in front of you and you then zoom in on your sniper scope and wonder why you can't shoot him.
Every week. Can you believe that? And if you see me out and about, just say hello. I might just buy you a whiskey.
Give me a sniper with a high rate of fire any day. So, what? Okay. That is where it should be. Let's go talk to Connie. That's not Connie. Okay, that is Connie.
They follow you. Roy is rattled, scared of Greco, terrified of you. Heard he started sleeping at the warehouse. It's the only place he...
Means I have
Wrong
an
button,
easier time
sorry.
getting my hands on him.
Once he's taken care of, we'll move in. Vito will turn things around. You'll see. That poor fucker Roy is back at the warehouse. Do what you gotta do.
Do what I gotta do. Confront Roy. So what's it want me to do with that then? The VSS sniper is an auto and single shot sniper. I don't know anything about real weapons. Attack this location to secure its criminal rackets. Okay. Yeah, I know almost nothing about real world weapons. I'm not American. Oh, I didn't bring my car here, did I?
Can I get a new vehicle out in
That came from PUBG.
I'll get her out to you right away.
Never played it. I don't do PvP shooters. I'm just not good enough and haven't got the time to spend to get good enough. Chopsy used to play a lot of Fortnite, and watching him play that was just unreal. I can do the shooty bits, but watching him build stuff was just ridiculous. Yeah, shut up. Don't think he's ever played PUBG. He's played the finals quite a lot recently, which is that kind of, you know, competitive team-based shooter. PUBG is not that hard. And you mean mobile PUBG? Oh, Christ. Yeah. I can't do shooters. Whoops. I can't do shooters on a controller, so I don't play any shooty games on the PlayStation. This is where I just came from. Isn't it? Yeah, I just haven't got the coordination to play shooty games on controller. Reinforcements, great. Let's go loud then. Thank you for all standing in a group for me.
You never see it coming! You're one of our boys!
Thank you for walking into my shots. Very, very helpful of you. So Bossman's upstairs. Along with a lot of other people by the look of it. Do you think? Alright, let's go back to pistol. See if we can do this a bit more quietly. Yep, you've lost me. He's gone. Maybe he's well.
Shit! He's picking us off! Dead asshole, 12 o'clock. That had to fucking hurt.
Not as much as that.
Pull him off me! There's our trouble.
Trying to kill me with a sniper. Gloggle.
I can make things good again for you, Roy.
Well, carrying $8,000, you should probably bank some of that.
Whatever you say.
See? Things are already looking up.
Yeah, I realised. Sorry, I don't know how long ago that was, but Rob, I realised you meant on a phone, PUBG Mobile. In you come, guys.
Need you guys to secure the smuggling operation at the warehouse.
I'll send them over. And Lincoln, just cause Greco's a dipshit doesn't mean he's a pushover. He'll probably send out some of his men, have him try and take you out. So watch your ass.
They're going to come and try and take me out.
Rough him up all you want, but don't kill him. That's for me.
Okay, I'm not allowed to kill Greco. Okay.
was in the 3rd Platoon Company C of the 614 Tank Destroyer Battalion.
Happy Easter, Adolf.
I trained as a medic, but I still carried a gun. Every man in our company was black. Army didn't know what
Did
to
Josh
do
ever
with
come
us
back
other
after
than
his
they
time
know I
out?
was fighting with the white men. Klimbach was that little French town
Looks
up
like
there
he's
near
gone.
the border with Germany.
Well, I
and
did
we
warn
were
him.
ordered to take it. Now the Krauts took out 3 of the 4 anti-tank guns we had, but there was no way in hell we were letting them get the better of us. We were determined to show we was just as good, if not better, than every other soldier in the service. I don't like talking about medals I got over there. Only way a man survives something like that is through the grace of God.
Engine braking setup, yeah, Red Dog.
Doesn't seem right.
That's going to be an interesting thing to play with.
A little piece of tin. No one knows I helped Lincoln except for you.
Although I think the primary use of it is to increase your recharge on the ERS, and for what I've seen, the ERS recharges at a ludicrous rate anyway. So I'm not sure it's really necessary. Meet Vito. Is that the only thing we've got to do? Locate and destroy moonshine trucks. Talk to Nicky Burke. Let's go do that. Engine brake is more about giving extra braking to slow your car down. No, I don't think that's all it does, Rob. It also, while doing engine braking, it recharges your ERS as well in an F1 car. Recharge rate on ERS also helping control the rear end on corners. Okay. Additional health. You can take more damage now. You've gained another health bar. Cool. $2,300 distance units. So what was the summary of that YouTube video then, Red Dog? Yeah, tough. Just get used to it. It's better, we say so. I'll watch it after the stream. Or maybe if there's a few people still here at the end, we'll watch it. The Codemaster guy that Josh heard, yeah, exactly that, Red Dog. Oh, there's a thing here. Let's go do that, see as how we're driving past. Should probably be listening to them, but he gets technical and you basically summed it up. Setups are even more important in the game if you're competitive. If you're casual, and the basic ones are fine. Well, you could, yeah, the same applied to F123 though, so I'm not sure. I'll watch it myself. I'll see what he says. Yeah, I mean, I did a video which I might dig out. I may have deleted it actually. Doesn't really give a ton of info. Yeah, fair enough. I did some laps of a track. I can't remember. It might have been Bahrain, using the default setup. And then all I did was I tweaked the brake bias and the diff settings to be more like a sensible setup. And I think I was something like 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds quicker just by making those changes. So the default setups in F123 are just wank. That's a tight squeeze. We made it though. Getting cocky now. It's all relative. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be consistency is the key thing. I think it's about the only thing I've got going for me is that I'm relatively consistent. I now need to build up on that and
can't be happy about what you've been doing to the distilleries.
You know, apply some speed as well.
You got Carl's attention. He's back at the Sweetwater Distillery.
Any idea how he'll react when I go in there?
Midnight already,
Bunch of
absolutely.
Crazy swamp people. How do you think he'll react? Still, might be worth keeping him around. No one knows the bayou like he does.
Owe you one for this, Nikki.
Damn right you do. Bevis is waiting for you. Real interested to see how you handle him.
Okay, confront Carl Bevis. Let's do that then, shall we? Oh, he was telling me to go this way before. Post-industrial, the power went out here again. Stretch, Red Dog. Hello, Post-industrial. Welcome to a usual Friday night beer stream. It's good to have you back. How are you doing? It's been a little while. Hope everyone's okay. We're playing Mafia 3, if it's not obvious. And having lots of fun. And cursing Windows's screen desktop management and the impending release of F124 in roughly equal measures. Past your bedtime. Yeah, the youngsters shouldn't be up this late, surely. Oh, hello. You're a goodie or a baddie? You're a nobody. You're flagging now. Your age, 7 to 9 hours is required. You're off work, heading home. I thought you worked from home, Red Dog. Safe journey anyway. And may see you later, you never know. Oh, you had to go in today. Yeah, I haven't had to go into our office since we closed the usual office. Now got one that's even further away. Thankfully haven't had to go into that. Ooh, first aid kit. What's he doing? You have a multi-desktop setup. Nice. So Carl's upstairs, it would appear. At her. Good job, he was a crap shot. And shouted to let me know where he was.
Let's see what this baby can do.
When you do your job, no one bugs you. Yeah.
In my sights, motherfucker!
Funny.
Grab a cover. Take him down.
Come on then. Oh, there he is. Oops. Never did learn to block.
Fuck you and fuck Burke.
You talk too much.
Oh. I wanted to recruit him. Not sure why it didn't give me the option. Must have pissed me off too much.
Emptied out the distillery. It's primed and ready for your boys.
Overstall standard. My boys are on the way. Everything's in place. The butcher's on his way. Time to put that rabid dog down.
There's money there. I should have picked that up first. Here comes the muscle.
And how did Lincoln Clay convince Thomas Burke, Vito Scaletta, and the woman known as Cassandra to work together?
He called a sit-down. He told them to meet him at an old plantation house in the bayou. When he had them all in the same room, he laid out how they were going to take down Marcano. Lincoln could be very persuasive.
Got to work tonight, then you're off for the weekend. Cool. I suppose it's relatively early for you. What is it? Mid-afternoon, post-industrial? Well, work's always good. Got to pay the bills somehow. Associate gained. Cops nearby. Mark nearby cops on my map. Oh, I already did. Okay, so what are my objectives now then? Kill the butcher. Or get Michael Greco. Let's go do some collecty stuff on the map. 7 PM there. Oh, okay. Right. Let's go collect some bits. That's handy. My car's close by.
You think I'd learn to stay away from the craps game?
Doesn't handle very well on the grass. Go on, you pull out on me. That's right. Oh, it was a red light, I suppose. We'll give him that. There you go. That's parked. Close enough. Still got plenty of fuses or whatever it is that I'm using to hack these.
Make it happen. Over. Did you see him on the phone?
on the fucking phone.
Rude, motherfucker. So, anyway, I'll send my guys over to...
Hope I parked it for me. No, look. This is the 60s. Who's going to steal a car? Alright, let's do this little area. It's a blue thing off to the left there. Let's go get that. It's inside, isn't it? Guess it's upstairs then. It's relatively straightforward, which is always nice. How did I get in though? There's a door. There. More like ocean liner on wheels, yes, with a smaller turning circle. What have I come in here for?
Whiskey. Everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Maybe a drop every now and then. Can't think of a better gift. Now give an Irishman than this place.
Okay, upstairs then. Where's the stairs? There. Knock, knock. Money. More money. And a paint. Thank you. Car's around here somewhere. There.
Them colors hang a white man? How the world get turned around like this?
No entry. Whoops. Sorry. You off to bed, Corn? Take it easy. Power's back on. You had a power cut. What was I trying to collect? Oh yeah. Alright, let's just leave the car there. It's back here somewhere. Okay, outside. Nice of people just to leave my car there, wasn't it? You know why? Some guys who are doing tree work may have messed up a power line. Damn inconsiderate. On the overpass by the look of it. Get this one first. 28 fuses. I think I'm at the right level now. Or maybe not. Oh, you can die of fall damage. Oh well. Still. Gravity confirmed. Yes. I lost $6,000. Dipstick. %200 stronger than our gravity, it would appear so. Although that was quite high in fairness.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. Hollister.
We're accelerated. Oh, okay. Something that... What? Why did she dive out the way? So I think it's actually at ground level. Oops, boink. It's here somewhere. There it is. In there. What have I actually come here for? Okay. That's, yeah. Sometimes the positions it takes you to in the car are not necessarily near where you want to be. You're going to get some sleep. See you later. Take it easy, post-industrial. Thanks for dropping in. It's always good to see you. Hope work goes okay. I'll see you again soon with a bit of luck. Bye. Let's just run to this next one. Everyone's going to sleep. Yeah, he's in the US as well. Should we stay awake all night? No, not my age, Rob. I tried that the other week. Tried getting up. Well, I didn't realise I was playing F1 till about 4 AM. and then realised Grand Prix was starting at like 5 or 6. Saw about the first 10 minutes of it and then fell asleep. So, yeah. But you feel free. Got any video editing you feel you need to do, maybe? Hi. Oh, we'll have the first aid as well. Didn't realise I needed some. So what, objectives-wise, all we've got is 2 people to kill. There's one here. Well, let's head towards that then. Picking stuff up on the way. That way. $104. Oh. That policeman nearly saw me stealing that car. Excuse me, officer.
In today's various...
Can't be the end of the game. Well, there's lots more collectibles and stuff to do, I dare say. It's not a hugely long game, I don't think. I thought it'd take me more than 3 streams to finish, but perhaps not.
What's your problem?
Someone go to howlongtobeat.com and see what it says for Mafia 3. I think there is some DLC, so I don't know when they become available. Oops. So I quite like the look of that little red car. Maybe should have took that. Can't jump that. Can't jump that. It's got barbed wire on. Let's run around the end then. Again, I could have driven into here. Why didn't the game tell me that? Alright, we'll just drive through the car park. Sure, no one will care. Excuse me, coming through. Roxy Mall. It's inside, isn't it? Okay, got run the wrong way again. Give me a door.
Nice to see you.
How you doing?
Fine, thanks. Or maybe it wasn't inside after all. Oh no, it wasn't. Right near where I parked. Well done, AD. Something in here. The briar patch. Where the hell is it? On the roof? Okay. Oops. Oh, it wasn't even the one I'd marked. That's right, I was just driving past, wasn't I? Not many more to go. That's a good fence, isn't it? Gonna be able to climb that? Oh, okay. Let's gamble on this way. Nope. Oh, it's... Nope. Oh, got loads of money again. Let's bank that.
Send someone to Point Verdun to pick up my cash.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
Where is she? That way.
Got something I can hang on to for you?
Well, they've got 60 seconds to get there. Come on, nearly there.
Keep this safe.
Guess our business is done here.
Thank you, darling. Find me a way in. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is where I've got to go. Okay.
What's this all about? Getting ready for some company. Barbieri should be here any minute now.
Barbieri's coming here.
So he claims. Never known a man to be a liar. I just got off the phone with him. I told him if he wanted to settle up, he'd be here waiting.
For fuck's sake, Burke, you don't ever tell your enemy when and where you're gonna set up the ambush.
Christ, you're much too serious about all this. It takes the fun out of it. Besides, that's the worst that could happen.
You could get us all killed.
Aye. That I could.
There he is.
It's all right. It's just Nicky.
Oh, hi, Nicky.
Butcher and his boys are right behind me.
You sure?
If there's one benefit to being your miserable dot, it's I know what a posse of Dago assholes out for blood looks like. I'll call them out with a spotlight on the water tower.
I loaded up some barrels with a special petrol mixer cooked up. Scatter them across the yard. A bullet will take them out. So don't be close to them when they blow. I'm gonna snipe those guinea fucks from the crane. You should head up to the roof.
Okay.
One last thing. You try to cut and run, I'll planch you myself. We clear? I'll see
What,
you
you
when
think
this
I'm
is
going to
done.
run off?
You might.
You all right back there, lass?
What's that? My die asking how I'm doing? Whatever have I done to warrant such fucking concern?
Ah, shite, girl. A simple yes or no would have been fine.
The left, they're almost on you.
Gives a clue. Excuse me.
On your fucking right, watch out.
How's your head feeling now, Da?
Ah, I feel like there's fucking fire ants crawling through me brain.
Poor bastards must be starving.
On your left, lad. Don't forget the little surprise I cooked up for those guinea fucks.
Woo! That's right.
Stand still. You're dead yet? I know.
Here's a fat bastard now.
Hey, I don't give two fucks about Burke's little pet Niglet. I want the Mick alive. Got it? I'm gonna give him an ass fucking. He's never gonna fucking forget. Bring him
No,
back
no.
fucking alive, that cocksucker.
Kill the butcher.
Spotted one, boys. Now you'll.
Ooh, you assholes got me all hauled up now.
Over there. Shoot him, for fuck's sake.
One more shot. Okay. Let's kill this guy first.
Fucking eyeballing him right now.
Oh, there's two of them.
Fucking eyeballing him right now.
Whoa, getting under cover.
Oh, there's a big barrel there. Don't want to be too close to that.
Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker.
Where is he?
Right in hell, asshole!
I killed the guy and I wasn't supposed to, was I? Let's hope I can't set off my own proximity. I can set off my own proximity mine. Kill the butcher's men, apparently. I think they're all dead.
Look who I found.
Oh no. Kill the butcher. No, I don't want a car. Oh, I thought I killed him by accident. Okay. Hi. Remember me?
Should have saved a bullet or two.
A nigger and a Mick working together. Fuck me. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
What can I say? Brave new world.
Still alive then?
I see the legs still giving you fits, huh, fucko?
Oh, fuck you. You won't be so cocky once I take the acetylene to you.
Fuck you! What do you think happens next, huh? You're gonna die, motherfucker. You're gonna hold next to me. You, your whole organization. You're gonna suck my dick in hell.
No. Language.
You alright? Grab his legs. Time to get him into the garage. Fat cunt.
We were never able to reconstruct precisely what happened to Barbieri, primarily because his body wasn't found until the mid-1980s. The Army Corps of Engineers was dredging the bottom of the Mississippi River, and his remains were found in the trunk of an old car. Both legs were broken so many times there was barely any bone left.
That'll teach you. Kill the butcher complete.
What kind
Aye.
of headway are you making? I'm a man who honors his agreements, and this right here is your full cut.
Pinkerton Titan added to delivery service. Cool.
The Irish are grateful to not have the butcher stuck in the goddamn streets.
Meet Burke at the distillery. Okay. So I'm just going to take a quick break. It won't be a full 5 minutes. I just need to loo. So I'll see you back in a bit. Bye. Hey everybody, we are back. As I said, it wouldn't be a full 5. So let's see what we need to do. Meet Burke at the distillery. Sorry. Was this my car? So can I see what the new one I can request? Did say there was a new vehicle available.
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of wheels.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Oh, nice. Although the fact that it's called a frigate it doesn't exactly bode well for the handling. Ah. That's not the road. That's a river. Will they open the gates for me, or? Okay. Maybe I should have took the left-hand gate.
I'll not leave thee, thy lone one, to pine on the stem. Since the lonely are sleeping.
Guessing this isn't copyrighted.
Go sleep there with him.
He seems upset.
You already finished with Barbieri?
Barbieri? No. By a long shot. Already told you. Die slow. As for you, show up like Lazarus himself. And I'm thinking to myself, this jockey bastard is either one of the luckiest sons of bitches that's ever lived, or the kind of man that invites rotten damn luck.
I've been going all right so far.
Sure, it was the latter. I have to admit, I was wrong about you.
You can thank me by calling me by my name.
Aye. Lincoln it is, then. It's funny. Things get taken from us. We convince ourselves we have to go out and inflict the pain on someone else. A little mend what's busted up inside of us. But it doesn't. No.
It done.
Spent my entire goddamn life scratching and clawing at anyone who came along. Even if they were there to help. Look where it fucking got me. It's the sense changing. Only way is forward.
Now that Irish Point is back under your control, I'm gonna need you to bring in as much money as you can. Going after Marcano ain't gonna be cheap.
And I imagine you'll be wanting your cut of the proceeds.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Can't say I'm a fan of someone looming over me. But a deal's a deal. I asked Nikki to manage those moonshine runs, but she can't bring them all on her own. That liquor hauls in a fair amount. We'll talk to her. She's around here somewhere if she ain't out quail hunting.
Quail ain't in season.
Oh, for her kind, it's always in season. Yeah. Oh, you'll excuse me. Oh, I have to go to see Mr. Barbieri. He's probably getting a little lonely. Lonely.
And then he gets in a car and drives. barely stand up. Different times. Talk to Nikki, the righteously fucked. Let's go. Where is Nikki? Is that Nikki? That's Nikki. Gotta find the stairs first. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Excuse me, chap. Bloody hell, roundabout route or what? Up to the penthouse suite. Knock knock. Hey Nikki.
Thanks for earlier.
My old man used to be whip smart. If anyone tried to pull some shit on him, he saw it coming a mile away. Now, fuck. Now he barely knows the goddamn day of the week.
Said you could use some help.
Some of our boys are down the bayou. If you could get the shine from them and bring it back, it'd make my life a lot easier.
Bayou ain't exactly my favorite place in the world.
Come on now, the redneck assholes that live down there just love it when black folks drop by for a visit. Ain't been time for small talk, but where you at with all this?
All I really want is for everything to go back the way that it was. For Vietnam, for that night. Back when everything felt
normal.
Normal.
At least our version of it anyway.
We are the righteously fucked. Danny. Was he in any pain? Did he suffer?
Don't. Ain't nothing good coming from that.
Who says I need good to come from it?
Georgie shot him in the head. Looked like he went pretty quick. God damn it.
I hate this fucking town.
I better go.
Yeah, got shine to deliver.
Okay. Lincoln. Just because Bobby Ever's dead doesn't necessarily mean this neighborhood is firmly in our control. If he's still got any men hanging around, you should think about clearing them out.
Okay. Objectives. Okay, so we got a load of side missions now appeared. Let's go to this moonshine one. Steal a truck. Gotta find my way out of here first. Fast travel to vehicle might be a useful option. That looks a bit high. Oh, hold on. ladders. $4,300 distance units. We've got a nice fast car now anyway, hopefully. Jump. Need to find out where these racetracks are as well, so I can try setting some records. You beep to get him to move out the way and he drives right down the middle of the road instead. Oh, that was nothing to do with me. Do nearly 110. So we don't have to change direction anytime soon. I think this thing will need a bit of notice for that. Yep. Oh, that looked a bit hairy. Love the pedestrians. They're just great. Still 2,000 distance units. Yeah, up yours. Bridge. Shut up. I thought that was a bad idea to overtake there. Nearly there. So, steal the truck. Okay, not climbing that fence. See if we can get that panel wiretap thingy done. Might tell me where all the bad guys are at least. Oh, hello. There's one. Don't spot me, don't spot me.
Got no need for any of them. Last time I ran into the city, you know what I thought? Some nigger and his white girlfriend walking down the street holding hands like they was proud.
Hey, boys.
Hey. Let me go in and kill these last two. Steal their money, obviously. And whatever this is. Don't be meds. Okay, I'll take your truck. Just drive over all these rednecks, I'm sure they won't care. Deliver the truck to a Burke racket. Okay. $4,300 distance units. Don't pull over to the middle of the bloody road. Pull over to the edge. Stupid or what? Not doing too bad, this truck. Yep, AI's definitely trying to kill me. Such what? Finish your sentence, look. Yeah. Okay, back to civilization at least. $2,000 distance units. Stay out me goddamn way. Over 90 this thing. Whoop. Yeah, bit of oversteer. It's got that big heavy crate full of moonshine in the back. Oops, should have gone off. Okay, taking the scenic route slightly. Sorry, my bad. Delivery complete. Return to Nicky. Gotta find my bloody way up there again now. Yep, come the long way. As ever. Changing outfits out at approach a wardrobe.
Perfect timing. I was just about to have lunch. How'd it go?
Fast cars and shine. What's not to like?
Word coming down is that some motherfuckers might try to hit you. So watch your ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess who I saw coming out of the market yesterday? Denny McGill.
No shit, Denny McGill? I haven't heard that name in years.
Fucker's married. 4 kids. Oldest Rachel is 6.
Damn. Can you imagine having 4 kids right now?
Not without there being some kind of ransom involved. Every time I run into folks like him, they start asking me when I'm settling down, when I'm gonna have a family. It always makes me feel like I don't belong. Like there's something wrong with me.
You coming on to
Nothing
me?
wrong with you? Hell, look at me. Never knew my parents, don't know a damn thing about who I am or where I came from. That hadn't stopped the world from deciding for me. Keeps finding people who don't give a fuck about any of that. Like when you and me are kicking back, shooting the shit. We just cool.
Well, I'm cool. You, on the other hand, are a pretty big fucking dork.
A dork? What are you, 12?
Well, shit. Those are the days. I could get shit-faced at night and still ace a math test the next day. Listen, Lincoln, never mind.
Come on,
It can wait.
Don't worry about what Denny McGill thinks. Fuck him.
Yeah. Fuck 'em. Be careful out there.
Thank you.
Danny fancied himself a race car driver, and he was damn good at it too. But he hated these runs. Thought they were a giant bore. He took care of that problem by setting up races between the moonshine pickups and drop-offs. Stupid bastard always had to make things harder than they needed to be. Guess that's what they really mean by the luck of the Irish.
So where do I find these races? All right, let's go see Father James. Come on, jump down the hole. Which car was it? That was the one, wasn't it?
Done, and I need a new set of wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Whiskey everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
Maybe a drop every now and then.
Oops. I like this car. Should probably try and get it tuned, actually. There's an auto shop. Calm down, love. Let's see what we can get. Gear ratio. Top speed. It's got to be purple. Nice. Surprised it doesn't let you type your own thing in, but looking sharp.
Someone needs to take his kid.
Hey, Father, what can I do for you today?
I can't believe what I'm reading, what I'm hearing on the radio. What you doing?
You knew how it was gonna go down. I sat right there and told you.
Maybe I'm just realizing there's a difference between hearing about something in the abstract and seeing it splash across the front page of the newspaper.
You didn't think I'd go through with it?
I don't know. I knew. I knew as soon as you regained consciousness. I could see it. I look at you. I see who you were. A little boy who didn't have much, but who also wasn't angry about it. A little boy who shared, who laughed, who just enjoyed being. I wonder what happened.
Unusual painting on the wall.
You finally realized how things work.
Is that so?
How many times was the orphanage vandalized by rednecks? How many times do we have to drive around asking restaurants for their leftovers because we didn't have nothing else to eat?
Did we have to deal with racist assholes? Sure. But whenever they did something, folks come around and help us. White, black, Baptist, Lutheran, you name it. You know how all you boys got new jackets on Christmas? Those came from an old white woman
A Calvinist. She spent the entire year making them. If all you ever look for is evil, it's all you ever gonna see.
I gotta go.
I never wanted this for you, Lincoln. I wanted you to have a good life.
Me too. So that was it. Just go and see him for a chat. All right, let's see what CIA man wants. Someone to pick up in here. Oh no, that's him. Oh, there it is. Let's do some collecting. There's a lot of stuff around here. Okay. Can't break into that door, obviously.
I tell you, that old coat is crazy.
There's apparently a record here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Get in the car.
Are you blind? Excuse me. So she tried to get the rest of us to walk out. In protest, she says. What are we supposed to do?
Up here, surely. Ah, there it is. That was tight.
Watch yourself. Well, you're a brave one.
Oh, missed one. I now know at least you can put markers directly on the things. Because it wasn't putting a white mark on the map. I didn't think it was actually marking them, but it is. Officers. Lovely day. You having trouble getting past that car? Sorry, it was a bit poorly parked, wasn't it? Oops. Oops. Again. Oh, I was off to see CIA bloke, wasn't I? Don't know what happened, officer. I just parked here and it was like that. He's a long way away. Still, this car can shift. We'll be there in no time. Enjoying the driving, I have to say. It's quite good fun. Attention for my exit this time. Like I say, this car does need a bit of warning when you're asking it to make any kind of manoeuvres. Oh, it's not a freeway or a race section. That'll do. Close enough.
Who we shooting?
Didn't you hear? We're about to find ourselves in the middle of a race war.
I've seen you shoot. I think I'll be aight.
Hey, with this fucking rifle, I'm Wild Bill Hickok. So, how's the Padre handling all this? You know, the bloody path of mayhem and revenge you've embarked upon?
Still not happy about it. Thinks you're most likely the devil.
You know, I had a look at his service record. Oh, settle down. I was just curious. He was a medic, but he saw action at Klimbaugh with the 614th. He was credited with taking out 2 Kraut tanks on top of the 16 men he shot. A lot of killing for a would-be priest.
That was different. It was during a war.
And this isn't? Look, I'm just saying. We didn't win that war by worrying about hurting someone's feelings. We won it by bombing the Krauts and Nips back to the Stone Age. Padre'd be wise to remember that.
Yeah, maybe. I'll catch you later.
You're not still sore about me looking into the Padre, are you? Don't tell me you weren't at least a little curious.
So that was it. Just talk to him. Okay, let's see what Nicky wants me to steal another truck. Okay. Hey, welcome in Naked Donkey and Raiders. How are you doing? What have you been up to? You were playing Roblox.
I'm a groomer.
How did that go?
Whoa.
We're playing Mafia 3. Having lots of fun. Should have been co-op tonight with JWG, but he's not feeling too good. So we cancelled that and I'm just doing some Mafia. Don't seem to have a huge amount left to do, if I'm honest, but we're persevering. Just finished Roblox because F1 crashed. Oh, I see. Let's hope that's not a sign of things to come for F1 24. I get access to it on Tuesday. I have to say, oops, where's my camera gone? I have to say, you really hope not. Yeah, indeed. The things I've seen of the various creators who are giving early access to it, not looking particularly positive, has to be said. Let's hope the build they got, which was an earlier build, you know, maybe they'll have tweaked some things before the release. I somehow doubt it, but we can only wait and see. So we're off to steal a moonshine truck. A lot of stuff that does look good, like harder AI. Yeah, I have to say I did a couple of hours on the latest beta, and the AI did seem a lot more capable. I went side by side through corners with them a few times, which in the old game, in 23, they would have just backed out. So that's nice to see as well. So yeah, it'd be interesting. Some of the new career mode stuff looks a little bit interesting. But I guess the proof's going to come on Tuesday, once the world gets access to it and we all start playing open lobbies. Shut up. Stop. Okay. Engine braking interests you. You want to see how it affects corners. Yeah. It's a whole new tactical thing. The different tyre wear is the thing that I think will be the biggest change to get used to. Oops, missed. Anyway, you said you were off. I won't be on much longer, so have a good weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take it easy. Thanks again for bringing the Raiders in. Only one guy left. Not anymore.
Knew there'd be nothing. Could have sworn there was something there.
Jack and shit.
Okay, so there's more left. Let's not go piling in then. Oh, hello. Bit dark in here. Someone turn the lights on.
Huh?
Disappearing motherfucker.
Urgle. Okay, hopefully that's everyone. How am I doing with money? Not carrying an awful lot, that's good. Just in case I die. That ain't the road. Okay, got there in the end. How far are we going to go? Geez, nearly 4,000. Stay on your own side. What are you doing out your car? Get the horn ready. Got a feeling I'm going to need it. Nope, not that way. Close enough. Okay, back to civilization. Get out of me way. It's a shame they don't clock you for speeding in this game like in the previous ones. Did add a certain element to the driving sections. But to decide whether to just go full tilt or, you know, take it easy and drive to the limit so you didn't attract the attention of the law. They just don't seem to care in this one. Just blast through a red light, no one cares. Do, do, do. So I was supposed to be given a mission by Cassandra to steal some guns from somebody or other. Don't know whether she got annoyed with me because I didn't go and see her or something. Look out! No, it's completely my fault. Sorry about that. Stop right in front of me, why don't you? Oops. Everyone ignores those stop signs anyway. There's bits of this map that look an awful lot like Mafia 2. Some of the layouts of the streets. Okay. Okay, so do I have to go back and see Nikki, or let's go see that? I guess we claim money, don't we? Sure thing, boss. Unlocked all associates. 700 away. Where am I? I want to go there. That's better. Still got to find a way in, but there we go.
Heard many a horror story about the things that went on between these walls. Now we get to make some of our own.
Stairs. Anyone seen any stairs? Right through here. Yep.
Mr. Clay! Good to have this back in our hands. Them WAP motherfuckers were making a right mess of the place.
So why have I come here again? Okay, maybe the fact that there's a dollar sign on this one means that there's actually money to collect. What are you doing? It's not the car I turned up in. Where's my car gone?
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Thank you. Oh, missed a record there. Let's go get that while we're here. Loads of collectibles still to get. Maybe have a session of picking them all up at the end. Missed. Rolling Stones. Wavy Nathan, thank you for the follow. Good to have you with us. Hope you're doing okay. This is Mafia 3, as I'm sure you've worked out. Oop, sorry. My fault. Don't run across the street in front of me. Get out of the way. Officers, I hope you saw that. It was completely not my fault. Ooh, no entry. Okay. Yeah, sorry. 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 I like this car. Oops. That's how I'm parking.
What's the
Hi.
crack? It's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Thank you. Always a pleasure. Return to Nikki. Okay. She's going to flirt with me again. Wonder if that ever comes to anything. Sorry, nearly knocked him off his chair. Oops. Yeah, and this place looks like the scrapyard in Mafia 2 as well. Pedestrians just crack me up. Okay, we'll go the long way around as usual. Can I get in here?
Always rode the Ferris wheel.
Yep, this is the long way. Okay. Must come down this set of stairs and work out where the hell they go to. This set here.
Watch it, you couillon.
Hey Nikki, how you doing?
Nice, man. You're not messing around.
Nope.
So I take it business is good.
The old man's pissing his pants. He's so pleased.
He's not down the chalky bastard anymore.
Surprised
She
he
pissed.
hasn't petitioned the Vatican to have you canonized. Oh, but they don't take requests from the bottom of a whiskey bottle.
Easy now, he's not that bad.
Look, I appreciate your relationship with him, but there are things you just don't get.
He's an asshole, a bastard, a selfish prick.
Lincoln, I've been seeing someone. Her name's Darlene.
Oh.
Meant to tell you earlier. You gonna say something?
Take it that's why Burke's been so hard on you.
Dan had always stuck up for me. But he's not here anymore.
No, he ain't.
So where do you come down on it?
I've never had much of anything. Or anyone, and what little I did have was taken away from me. So if there's someone out there, don't make a difference to me who it is.
When I was a little girl, I thought my father hung the goddamn moon. Fuck. He was everything to me. But then one day he gave me this look. Like he knew. It broke my heart. The first person to crush me was my own father.
You want to turn your back on him, that's up to you. God knows he deserves it. Whatever you decide, just make sure you can live with it.
Okay, so she wasn't
It took
flirting
him a
then.
while, but Danny finally started letting me go on some of these runs. And this route right here was hands down my #1 favorite. Get on out there and kick some fucking ass.
Hell yeah. Taking a while though, dude.
Got an extra ticket to the game this weekend. Wanna come?
That's a little bit worrying.
Keep worrying since we haven't had a big storm this year. They always come.
This better not fuck up my game save. That would be very depressing. Let's see what Alt F4 does. Okay, it did exit the game, so hopefully that's a good sign. Let's run the game again. Come on, skip. I'm gonna get past the opening music because that'll get me a copyright warning. Okay, let's see where it's gonna put me then. Go on, capture the game. You can do it. Thank you. Get Michael Greco. I'll tell you what, let's go see Cassandra. She's got some money for me, if nothing else. C4 charge. Cool. It's going to be a fair old drive. $2,800. Yeah, it's very pretty at night, isn't it? I wonder if those stars are all in the right place. Don't. Yeah, I know it was a... Oops. I know it was a red light, but even so. Should really go collecting again at some point. Maybe next stream. We'll have a look at this and then probably call it a night, I think. It is getting late. It's nearly 2 a.m. Oh, it's raining. Need to find out where these racetracks are as well. Let's see, let's have a look on the map. Once we get here, we'll have a quick look, see if there's anything that obviously looks like a racetrack on the map. Why did he dive out the way? I was nowhere near him. Alright, Cassandra, what you got for me? Money, I hope. I'll bank me money as well when we get out of here. No, that's not where we want to go.
Good to see you, bro.
That's looking a bit unusual.
The fruits of our labor. Bon appetit.
Oh, it's fixed itself now. Take a quick exit. Bank me money.
Some of this cash in the hollow.
Be there soon.
Need to make a deposit, Trigger?
Right, so, racetrack. Is it going to be an actual racetrack or? Contraband. Union extortion. Haven't been over to see them very much. All right, we're going to have to Google that sort of thing, I think. Discuss the next step against Greco. Okie dokie. I think we'll call it quits there. It's been quite a successful stream. Let's have a look at the collection. 28% complete, apparently. Kill list. So still a lot of people to kill. I guess we have to do all of these first, then that unlocks these ones, does it? So it must be the region that I haven't been to much, which was, where was that? River Row. Meet Vito. So that's going to unlock a load more, I suppose. Assets. Available favours. See, this is it. 45 in my hand. Steal guns from the Dixie Mafia. 0 of 5 completed. It doesn't really tell me how I kick that off. What about the other guys? Have they got anything? Vito. Yes, they've all got little find and kill targets on his hit list. Maybe they only become available at the end. I don't know. Find and steal vehicles to deliver them to the IRA. Ah, see, that one's done. Oh, we cool. Unknown. Nikki. Righteously fucked. 2 of 2 completed. So yeah, maybe you just have to get a bit further. All right. We will call it there. Let's have a look, see if we can find someone to raid. Let's quit the game first. So I'll be back Sunday afternoon with possibly the last F123 stream before we go up to F124. From about 1:30 in the afternoon. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord server. Good ways of finding out when I'll be live. After that, no STRL. The season finished last week with my pitiful performance at Silverstone. Tuesday is the release day for F124, so we may do a Tuesday evening stream playing through some F124, taking a look at the new game, perhaps do some open lobbies, see how things go. And then it'll be the usual schedule. Wednesday evening it will be F124 again, open lobbies night. Not sure I'll do an event yet. We will have to see. Thursdays will be more Mafia, and then hopefully JBG will recovered by Friday and we can get started on our new game. So that's all from me. Thank you all for your company and for dropping by. Thank you those of you who followed, Wavy Nathan, Naked Donkey for the raid, Realm Copier for dropping in, and Notorious Josh for the bit, and everybody else who joined in the chat and kept me company. I will see you all soon. Take care. Bye for now.